Okay, we shall now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Phasmophobia live stream. Now, this stream is, going to be the stream, but is also a test to see if they fix the 60 FPS issue, with Phasmophobia. By the way, I never really have issues streaming 60 FPS. It has always been, in the past, a long time ago, since 2022, that the game has had issues. Pretty much recording / live streaming at 60 FPS. Again, I don't know why, it did that, but here is hoping that everything goes to plan and works. Anyway. Okay, exit. Oh, I mean, it looks good, like on OBS. That's the issue. Is that I don't know, because the issue always appears on the streaming service. Never on OBS, never in-game. It is always, for some reason, on stream, on Twitch or YouTube, from my experience. So my hope is that this doesn't look like dog shit, and everything's been fixed. I know this has been like an issue that they had for a very long time. So I'm gonna check on a different phone here. I mean, it looks fine now, but I will retest it when we get into an actual game, because that's when it's most notable. Because again, most of the time, everything can work pretty damn flawlessly. So, we're just gonna go into a random game here. This is just gonna be a test to see if they actually fixed anything of the sort. And if they didn't, well, shit. That's all I can really say. Okay. Everything looks fine now, but probably not. So we're gonna go outside here, and I'm going to test it out, see if it looks okay. This is just me going into a random game here. I'm not doing this as the game. Maybe not. Maybe they've actually fixed the 60 FPS issue. Wow. Did they actually fix the 60 FPS issue? Hot dog, hot diggity damn! Okay. Good shit. Okay, so if you guys don't know, the main issue why that was the case is because the game was unholy optimized at that time. In points. This was, again, years ago. So, good thing, I guess. Now, I am tempted to play this without any lights on, just because it would be like, you can't really see me all that well, but at least I'll be able to see better with the game, because the brightness of it was all rinky-dunky, hunky-chunky a bit. I'll probably work on the challenge and the weeklies. Ghost type, play with another investigator as a rip, capture a 3-star ghost photo, and play contract. So we're gonna do a perfect game, at least on professional here. I could do nightmare, but that's not in my forte. I always like to put on professional, as I said before, when I was working on farming for the achievements during on Twitch, because this is something I was doing on Twitch, by the way. Overall, I just on the lost train of thought when I'm trying to think of what I grab here. Oh yeah, I need to figure out where the ghost is. But yeah, I was pretty much just farming the achievements, and I didn't know if they fixed it or not, so this is just me hoping that, yeah. That everything continues to be fixed and working perfectly. Because if you watch in the past in some of the live streams that are, I think, still maybe up on YouTube, some of the streams are just horrendous. Like, there was some frame issues. And it was like because it couldn't handle whatever the game was trying to do. So yeah, because of that, let me turn this on. I'm at it. Yeah, it's just in this scenario where it was just like you couldn't really. You had to play at 30 frames per second. I heard that over here, right? What would have that been, actually? That would have probably been on over here, then. I'm not really good at figuring out where the locations of sound come from, so... Over here? Yes. Over here, kitchen. Okay, the lighting is gonna be so off because I'm, like, so used to, the other version. The other lighting system. This is with the eye, changing color brightness adjustment. Well, it's realistic at times. It can be quite annoying to see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off lights because this is a little too much for me. Because the lighting is so off at times that it's just better to be completely black in the dark. Just so that I can see relatively well in the game. Also, it just adds to the atmosphere. Let's be real here. Okay. We know it's kitchen. We'll double sure here with the thermo. Anyway, there's a lot to mention since last stream for those that have completely and utterly missed. Right? Or did it move spots? No! It's an entirely different room than it's supposed to be. See, this is why I double check with thermo, because the ghost may not exactly be in the right spot. Or it might be doing something that it's not supposed to. Because it threw stuff, but I didn't know where it was exactly. Also, I still have 2 or 3 not equipped for some reason. Which is hella annoying. I will make sure that is equipped. But as I said before the ghost decided to try to troll me here, is that there is a lot to mention. Because I have been working on achievements, obviously I've been playing with my friends. The reason why we're streaming today is because I didn't really get a chance to hang out with my friends, and I was like, I really want to play Phasmo. So, here you go, guys. Let's play some Phasmo. So, yeah, that is why we are streaming. Now, I am, as you can probably do not remember seeing, or maybe you didn't quite notice at the time, I am at, like, level 94. And, yes, I have pretty much done everything at this point. When it comes to... I don't know if that will actually work with photos there. Also, there's the photo update system, too. There's a lot of things to make note of while I'm trying to work on this ghost here. I'll put that on there. 1.2, it may actually be a freezing ghost here. Put that on the 4. But yeah, there's a lot to mention. Where the hell do we even begin? Because it's something that happens a lot of times. So when I have like lots that I want to note, I just generally just go all over the place. Because there really is a lot to mention. Lot of small things. So, I am level 94. I have unlocked everything. I am close to my first ascension. turn this off. This should be the room, and it's orbs. Tricky orbs. Yes, tricky orbs. Orbs that might be freezing, so we might be dealing with probably... Is that a Revenant? Are we dealing with a Revenant, or am I going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Let's see if it's freezing first. Not freezing yet. Could it be freezing? Yes. Could be Spirit Box. Could be Dots. It doesn't seem like a Fae. I mean, it could be a Mimic too. So, really now, Ultraviolet is not necessarily the best thing in the world. We'll see, though. I could be incorrect. I'm just making sure, because I don't always... Yeah, okay. Ultraviolet, Freezing Temps, Spirit Box. Nope. Okay, we don't have to worry about Mimic then. Where do we go? Where do we begin? Okay, so, first of all... After I got a little bit after level 90, after I was done playing with my friends, I wanted to, just to see, do a few runs of the Apocalypse difficulty. And if you guys, obviously, don't know if you guys noticed it or not, but, I forgot to put that down. Okay. I did actually beat it. I actually did beat it. So... There's a lot to mention and talk about with that. I just need to actually... Yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. But the reasoning why I did that is not because of the levels or the trophies, which trophies is kind of nice anyway. Actually, I don't think that's even needed, but whatever. The main thing is, of course, the part of the achievements. Also, it's probably not freezing at this point. It's not really going down any further. It could be roaming too. Is it ultraviolet? Close that. That's closed. We're double checking everything here. It's probably over on the other side. I feel like this would be at some point ultraviolet at this point. I don't think it's ultraviolet, but what the heck is that door noise? Is it over here? Probably over here. No, not what the See, that's the issue sometimes too. Is I don't really know where this door is being touched. So I'm gonna make sure all that's closed, and if I hear it again, then we're good. We're good to know. Okay. Anyway. Aside from that, we are only missing 3 achievements. 3 achievements. Okay. I probably should bring Spirit Box in. The 3 achievements are Ascending 2 and 3, and getting the demon to use its ghost ability, hunt at the very beginning, and kill me with that ability. Which is probably by far the worst achievement in this game. Not even the Apocalypse difficulty, in my opinion, is that great. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Which is interesting. But what's also interesting is stuff keeps getting interacted with. What? Is it down in the basement? Probably down in the basement. The question is, did it just move? I'm gonna need the lights on in here anyway. It's not getting any colder. Okay. Still pretty cold in this room. Great. So I could rule out Spirit Box. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna rule it out. I'm thinking it's dots. Ironically, the first thing I said with the dots is it's probably not dots. It's probably dots, which actually means an easy time to get a perfect game. Say Serenity. Ready? It's not that low. Anyway. So, yeah, those are the last 3 achievements that I need to work on. And hoping that maybe we'll at least get some of it done today. Not all of it, obviously. I don't think we're gonna get all the way and beat, all the way to, like, tier 3, unless I just scum farm it, I guess is the way you go about talking about it. Like, what do people kind of talk about it now as, like, scum farming? I don't think that's really the case, but pretty much not everyone likes it. Okay. I think this might be a Thay, because it is being, like, rather chill. Just in case. Oh! Well, I just saw dots behind me, and that kinda confirmed it. But just annoy. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Dots, it's a thing. That's what I thought, because it seems to slow down a lot in activity. So, good shit. Because there's just, all of a sudden you can get noticed now it's not really doing shit anymore. And that's because they've just been chilling in its room. Which is unfortunate for the ghost. But fortunate for me, because it's going to be really easy to deal with it now. Okay, so we're gonna find the bone here. Anyway, let's talk about the apocalypse run, I guess. Obviously, I don't record it at all. So for those that are curious, I didn't really record it at all, but that's perfectly fine because I don't really care. I may end up doing it on stream at some point anyway. This is gonna be for the bone anyway. I'm just gonna mention that right now. This is gonna be a bone picture whenever we find it. But anyway, I looked up, and I kind of looked up some strategies and thought processes and what might be the best way to go about it in the future. And the biggest issue is the fact of the changes as time goes on. Some ways it's easier, some ways it's actually harder. Like, for instance, you could have a lighter pretty much as an extra item for free, which can lower your sanity loss and can be a small light, but it's not going to be like a huge light difference. Well, it can matter somewhat, but not enough to warrant it be the best item in the terms of a light source or scene. The only issue is that it's one of the only few items you can actually see with. The only other item is the thermal goggles, thermal lens, thermo, whatever the fucking called right now. Anyway, the issue with those is that they nerfed them heavily to the point where any activity or ghost hunt pretty much makes you blind as hell. So with that to note, it kind of becomes impossible to live. When I say impossible to live is that you don't see how you died. Let's just say that has happened during one of my apocalypse runs where the ghost was a Thay. Funny enough that we have a Thay here. And I could not see it near me at all. It was so quick that I died and I couldn't see it. And it's essentially a show, like a show. I mean, I say showcase. It's not really a showcase, but from my experience, the thermal goggles. I'm just gonna call them thermal goggles. Can't remember the correct name for the item. It's just pretty much here's whoops. It's pretty much useless, to say the least. Whenever it hunts. So you just can't see anything. Infinity and parabolic microphone. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get, I'm gonna try my best not to get a hunt here. Also, that's interesting how that looks like a person. Wait. That's new. I mean, it's interesting because there's a light showing off something. It looks like there's a person right there. Don't know if that's intentional. That actually could be in something intentional from the devs. Trust me, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is. If anyone's actually caught on to it or not. Let me see. It's not really a better look at all anyway. Okay. So, what was I getting at? Okay. So, Ghosty Pants, I'm trying to figure stuff out. So, my main goal at the time was to see if the ghost in any way, shape, or form, hey old lady, oh, that works. I'm gonna chill. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this because I can see the light under it. Anyway. I'm gonna wait to see if it hunts. Okay. I tried to there. Okay, I'm living. There we go. Good shit. Good shit, babe. Anyway, this cannot be a mimic, by the way. And that should be a perfect king. Hey, this is professional, but it is what it is. Anyway. So, going back to what I was talking about, I tried to look it up. I tried to see what the best strategies are. And I decided to be risky, but prep, just in case I get a Deogen. Now, my thought process, and this is kind of what I thought about when it comes to, essentially, when it comes to the ghosts in the Apocalypse difficulty. The only, I think, if I remember correctly, the only bad objective for the Apocalypse difficulty is technically, also like how that glitches out, by the way, the CCTV thing there, is Crucifix. Using a Crucifix to stop a hunt is by far the worst objective in that difficulty. in the Apocalypse difficulty. Because you have to be in that room. While everything else, the ghost can interact during, with, or without it hunting. And yes, you can technically do stuff like motion sensor when the ghost is hunting. I've done it before. That's what I actually did during my Apocalypse run. So I might as well kind of finish this here. I know it's a thing. This should be a perfect game. I got the bone. I got the ghost photo. I mean, ground's photo is not necessary, but...
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And I did get a perfect game. And just to be on the safe side, I'm going to see if... Doesn't seem like there's a... issue with the gameplay. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm double, triple, quadruple checking to make sure stream is looking fine and they fix the 30 FPS issue. Or 60 FPS issue, I should say. Okay. So I can go in here. So, just to kind of showcase that, yeah, I did do it. I have all the trophies. I obviously wouldn't have the pictures because I just did that game, but... So, essentially... I was trying to see what I could come up with, and I was trying to, I guess, push my borders and actually try to do it. Because at this point, pretty much when you get to level 90, you have unlocked everything in the game. That means you have the best equipment possible to do what you need to do. And in this scenario slash situation, I was ready. And I just wanted to see if I could do it then and then. I was gonna wait, like, if I didn't get it that night, I was gonna, like, wait until either some other night or on stream like we're doing now. But we're not doing that now. So, I mean, obviously, I've already did it. So, I mean, I could have went, like, with the bronze and then slowly went up as a scenario just to get better and better. That is something you could do as an other thing you could do as you tune on with the game. I think that is kind of the wiser choice because if you do it on the harder difficulties and you get really good at the game, then in theory you could get a lot more experience to level up quicker than most people. But regardless, so I was pretty much training around the idea that if I get a Deogen, awesome, cool. I could easily do most of the objectives. The only one being the crucifix, that would probably be the only one that would be the most annoying to get. But for the most part, everything else could be really easy to do. And on top of that, if I did get a ghost, I was gonna try my best to do it. I did fail once, and that was I knew for a fact was a Fae. Or at least a really fast ghost. I knew it was not ideal, but yeah, I pretty much guessed it being Thay. And, just try what other people do. And I would say, with the settings I have on, it's quite almost impossible to do. It's just almost impossible to do. And I'll kind of explain it. Pretty much as simple as you can't see shit. You just can't see shit. That is honestly the most brutal answer I can give, is why it's so difficult. You can have all the slowdown you want or how fast the ghost you can be, but if you can't see shit, and the only way you can see shit is pretty much just, say, a red beacon where the ghost needs to go, and then when the ghost is nearby, you're just shit out of luck anyway with seeing. It's like, yeah, like, there's only so much realistically you can accomplish in that difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty for a reason, and there's no guarantee that you can win. Now, there's some interesting things that you can do when it comes to the difficulty settings that I'll kind of explain that I did as well. Which I might as well explain this now. The only thing that you can change to be more of like almost figure out another ghost real easily or figure out some ghosts easier. And that is, of course, activating the activity chart table. Now, most of the time, most of the higher difficulties, you pretty much have both the activity table and the sanity meter table pretty much on the truck, completely disabled. I think the whole idea behind it is just stupid in its own right, in my opinion, because it's in your truck. And honestly, who the fuck is gonna destroy those monitors? It's like, there's no logic to it, and it's just there just to be there. I can talk about the difficulty in this game all I want, but it's just one of those things that out of everything that I think needs to be worked on, I think the idea of the activity table and the sanity chart is one of those things that I think needs to be changed. Just for the fact of you kind of get screwed over. Not really screwed over, but it's like, what's the point of removing sanity? The only thing, like, it's like they're trying to remove a way to figure out, oh yeah, this ghost is this. But in a difficulty like this, it's like, what's the point of it? You know, like, why does it need to be disabled when it has no use to begin with? The only thing that it is the activity table, but you can, but the funny thing is that's the only thing you can actually have on, and you can just make disable the sanity table, the sanity thing that you can see how much sanity you have, which you don't have any to begin with. It's just like, well, right now, that is like probably the one blessing that you have that is honestly something that you can allow. You still have a 15x, I'm also going to show you. For those that don't know, I did save this in, I will do that, but let me see here. This is the 15x. Is it the contract? Yeah, right here. So you can have the sanity monitor off, which the fact that it even costs points to begin with is not beneficial. Like 0.3, 0.03, really? Anyway, I feel like it should give you more if you have sanity. If you have starting sanity, but you don't have the sanity monitor, you should get more, in my honest opinion. But anyway, so you can turn off the sanity monitor, and you can have the activity monitor on. And this, ironically, is like another tool that you can have during the apocalypse. And there was a run where I didn't want to try to go for the pictures and like that because there's just a horrible placement of the ghost. But I instantly figured out from the activity table that it was the twins, which I got correct. And it's one of those situations where it's like, oh, that's an easy way to figure out the twins if you got it. Hence why you want to keep your options open. But the reason why I didn't continue on with it was because it was a horrendous placement for the ghost. It was nowhere near the entrance. You always want to have a ghost for the entrance. If you're one of those mad lads that don't give a fuck, then have fun playing that. But that's just something, like, just going for this a trophy alone, or trophies alone, and achievements alone, you're just honestly better off not worrying about ghosts being somewhere else in the asylum. The only two things you want to make sure of is if it's a deal or if it's near the entrance. And those two things is what I was going for. In the near entrance or around the entrance somewhere, awesome, cool, I can easily get everything I need to do. Or if it's a deal, awesome, easy. Majority aside from one activity, one task, objective, and I'm good. And surprise, surprise, I did actually get my first deal. And the way I go about, just in case if I do get a deal or decide to do whatever else, is I always bring in the tier 3 head goggles, thermal goggles. I always bring in the lighter, obviously. I mean, you might as well. Light source. I don't know if they remove the infinite on it, but it's obviously free item placement. You can obviously use it. You can always just bring a incense with you regardless, and then just have an easy way to, yeah, it's just no brainer. Incense with the one of the, excuse me, 3 items. The other one being a crucifix, just in case if it does spawn in the entrance when it instantly uses it. Okay, cool. I can just use my incense. I know it's in the entrance, or it's a wraith, and it teleports me. Awesome, cool. Or the last option is whatever you want to go with, and I decided to play it risky and actually go with a camera. You could go with 2 incense, but I decided not to do that and went with the camera scenario. And that's why I lost the run with a Fae, is because I wanted to take a picture, but they also changed how cameras work, and there's a delay now before switching to a incense, so I got mega creamed quickly because of that. It pretty much means that you have to go above and beyond to take a ghost photo now, which you essentially have to now use a tier 3 salt just so you can slow down the ghost, just so then you can take the picture of the ghost and hide and possibly stay alive, because there's still a chance you could still die if the ghost decides to wander all the way to the end if you're pretty much in the church section, the chapel, and go behind the piano. There is that chance that the ghost can still find you and just absolutely wreck your face in. So, in that scenario, you're kind of just praying you get a deal, which is the best case scenario, or you're getting a ghost at the entrance, which is the second best case scenario, or try your luck and try to figure out the ghost, and good luck. Now, there is an exploit in one of the rooms that's actually really close that you can easily get to because it's on that side of where the chapel and the piano are. You just have to go to the alley, the hallway right by it, so you have to go through before you go to that left side of the, I think it's the west side. You can essentially just go front, and there's essentially a room. This is one that I don't remember if I knew or not. But my friends did figure it out, and they essentially, it's still a abusable room. They can go essentially behind a tree, and the ghosts, no matter what ghost, can never get you. So in that scenario, there are some scenarios where I try to do that, but the ghost is really damn stupid. It's like when you go into that room, the ghost goes ultra stupid mode and ends up acting like a yokai. Isn't it a yokai? Yeah, yokai. So, like, almost all the ghosts turn into yokai. Like, it is so broken that the ghost is just generally just doesn't know or understand. So a lot of time during the second hunt, if it's not close by, it will just do whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't even try to go back to where it last, quote-unquote, saw you. Most of the time, even though this is supposed to be like a 50-50 split, it's supposed to, that never happens. Never happens. My genuine guess is that because of the spot you're in, and the ghost just doesn't understand because it can't path to it, it's just like, we just look around and see if I can find it. And that's what I generally believe happens. So, as much as like it's really good, and can be something that can work and be useful, at the same time it has its own drawbacks, that it's not always a reliant way to get the ghost to you. Which, no, that's not what happened. That's not what I used, to get it. I did use it and try to see if it worked. Didn't really work all that well, in my opinion. So I stopped using it, and then I eventually got it with a deal. And honestly, that is probably the best way to go about it. Just be told. Theo is so free. It's kind of a no-brainer. Well, you have to plan ahead for that to happen. You always have to bring a smudge stick, no matter what, because if you get hunted trying to bring shit in, and if it's Theo, you're screwed as fuck, because you will die. I don't think I really have much else to note, aside from the fact that I did get a Theo. Theo is like relatively the best way to go about it. And that's what I suggest. It's just to go for a Theo. Don't worry about anything else. And for those that say objectives, the only bad objective is Crucifix. Because if I remember correctly, Crucifix is the only thing that has to be interacted at its location because of where it hunts. Everything else, from what I understand, and from what happened as I tested even during that Dio Apocalypse run, is they will still interact with items during a hunt. That means they can still interact with that item during the deal with that hunt, and since they're slow, they're going to be slow anyway when they're chasing you, they're most likely going to interact with that item, which in case does that objective, which means aside from the Crucifix, which you're going to have to work for, every other objective is easily obtainable and to do in that Apocalypse run. Now, the only issue was I could not see shit. Even with getting a DL, it was not a free run. Because you might think it would be a free run, but if you're not like super duper nerd impossible, I know that makes no sense. But essentially, you know everything in this game to the point where you can play blindfolded. For some weird reason. I don't know why. What would do it? And you somehow don't need lights at all, and the game can be pitch black. You will still die. Easily. Because you can't see shit with no lights. The thermal cam does not work because of the change that there's static discharge and, you know, the whole ghost interacting with the equipment thing during a hunt like that. Pretty much just makes it impossible to use. So you can't see shit with that either. The best way I went about it, what I did was I took the picture of the ghost. I just used the camera. I used the camera to pretty much see in the dark. So after that ghost photo, I hoped I got the ghost photo. Because if I didn't, that would have been end of the run. Because you cannot see shit if you play the game legit. Now I could change it so that I can play it legit. But I'm gonna be really honest. Is everyone gonna do that? To me, I wanted it to be a bit fair. And I do want to at least, you know, try. And I did it. It's just you have to be a little creative. Using the camera as a light source and a way to see through the photos. Ugh, okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure that's tier 3. The only thing that is not tier 3 is the UV light, by the way. Everything else, especially with the changes to the thermo, the changes to the thermo are a godsend. Like, I don't know how they came up with it, but holy shit, though, it fucking works. So yeah, that's why I actually go with tier 3 now. It's actually generally good now. Anyway. enough of me talking about Apocalypse. I did want to actually talk about it because I did get it and give my thoughts on it and give suggestions. AKA, Dio is your best option. Always have a crucifix. Always find a way you can actually see and know how you can see. And yeah. Honestly, it's just one of those have fun type deal. Now, we're gonna do challenge mode. And I'm going to regret it so much because this is funny enough. This is one of those weekly challenges. I think this is the second weekly challenge where this is like the first or second time playing with my friends for the first time in Phasmo. I have been playing Phasmo for some time, but this is technically the first time I'm playing it with my friends. And I think this is like my second or first challenge, but I can't remember now. It's obviously been over a year. Definitely over a year at this point. It would have been like August. It was pretty much when... Okay, I can actually see right here. August 17th. August 17th was the date that I started playing with my friends. So it would have been around in August or early September that we worked on this challenge. It might have been actually the same date. I don't know if they have it on the same week each year. I don't know if that's the case or not, but we did this with each other. Now, if I remember correctly, this challenge also does not have lights, similar to the Apocalypse challenge. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I am going to do this horrendously, by the way. I am not like the perfect god of Phasmo. I'm going to be a chicken shit. I'm going to be using the most reasonable things I can come up with to finish the job, to do the job. I'm going to be the most sane individual anyone can be in this scenario. You're forced into this from the government, and I'm just adding some background lore that doesn't exist, and you have to figure out the ghost. Well, hit your bitch ass someone else in a very safe, notable spot. Listen, leave, guess, hope you get it. That is like the most reasonable thing you could do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
And that's the thing. This one's going to be a lot more difficult than last year. Or the last time I did this. Because there is no more UV light. For I can't remember the item now. So they switched the tier placement. We only have the miniature really bad UV light. Incense, motion sensors. Do we even have incenses? No. Do these even work? They do. We have no incenses, so if we get a deal, we are screwed. Do we have sanity? I'm gonna say this right now, we probably have no sanity. I think it's 0 sanity. This one, yeah, this one's gonna be really bad. We're just gonna have to do our best, take our time, hope that we don't get screwed over. I'm gonna not take that. I mean, I could take that, but that's way too risky, because the issue with these is that you have to hold them, so there's a time delay to them, which can easily screw you over. No crucifixes either, so you can't just troll or cheese. What do we have? Thermal, okay. We can bring the firelight, but that's not really gonna do anything. can't see shit. Is there even lights? I don't think we actually have any. I think this is I think this says challenge mode breaks the breaker, so oh, it's the camera. Shit. Okay, well. Oh, we are so screwed. Really close by. Not a Dio. Not a Rev. The issue is I can't see. I can't see shit. Okay. Okay. I would like to play this fair, but I just generally can't really see much. I do kind of want to do something like I think it might be miling. But at the same time, I know that's not really correct. The other issue is you can't really hear. Haunting? Now you can. Seems faster. Points? It generally seems faster. It's really hard to hear. Is the activity chart a thing? I know there's probably like 3 sets of evidences, but at the same time... My thought process is this might be twins. Just because there seems to be some difference of speed. I'm going to assume we're at 0 sanity. So that means the ghost is going to be the fastest that it can be right now. It generally seems faster than normal. And it seemed pretty active. I know there's a site that, let me see if I can find it. I did not, oh, Phasmophobia cheat sheet. I am going to save this to my bookmark for me. I don't know if this is like no. I think this might be fast speed. Yeah. I'm gonna assume the speed is maybe 100 or 125. It generally seems fast, but at the same time, I'm starting to think it might be miling. Hmm. This is the interesting an issue with this one is that technically you can get evidences from this, but because of it just being able to hunt when it wants, it's Twins. I want to say twins because that was multiple actions. I could be wrong on this, but it really feels like that's what we're dealing with. But at the same time, I'm thinking Myling because I can't hear it. But how much of that is because it's so far away? And this is the issue, is that, like, right now I'm in a dilemma. There's no way you can easily test if the ghost is a Myling or whatever because of the distance. You have no smudge stick. I wish I was in the truck to see what the activity looks like. Yeah, I'm thinking twins. 100%. Like, that is EMF 5 at least. That is definitely EMF 5 at least. That is still a possible Myling. Orbs in this at all? No. So I shouldn't be getting orbs, and I know it's like... Let me put this on I know it's like really close to the entrance. That without a fact is what I know. I think that's all the hunts that I really need to do just to figure it out. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, I can actually just use the cameras on these. At least it's been upstairs, because you can see items on the floor. It feels really close. And that's kind of the issue with this, too, is like, I don't know where the ghost could be. I want to say this is twins. Yeah, that is some weird activity. I'm gonna say twins. Could be a crazy Myling that I just can't figure out distance because I just don't know that relatively well enough. But I want to say twins. And it could just be going up different floors, and that's why it's hard to tell, but you can still hear it. I could be completely wrong on this. But that's the thing. I'm not no Jesus God gaming Phasmo player. Okay?
Welcome back. I've prepared some
I
jobs
went
for
out to
you.
figure that out. Like, I was either thinking of the two, but I went out to figure that. That would have been impossible to figure out without actually figuring out where the hell it was hunting. Okay.
Alright, we're here.
Okay. New strategies in place. I just kind of need to remember that...
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, sunrise. Sunset, I mean. No, I don't know. Oh. Well, that answers my question. Yes. Orbs. Could still be a mimic. Where is that? And this right here. I have to essentially bomb it over to here. Oh, this sucks, actually. Well, we have a decent selection of what we could see. But we know it's in that bathroom. Oh. Probably should bring a lighter with me. Oh, did they block it? Very unnoticeable. Do not hear it at all. Oh, it's actually fast. Either they changed this, so I think this chair wasn't here before. Oh. Maybe you can still kind of get in there. I think you can get kind of in there still. Okay. This is the issue of challenge mode like this. It's gonna take a bit. You have no way to defend yourself, so you have to be smart and slow. Also seems to be a normal speed ghost. Technically, let me see if I could find out. Is it the Hantu? Yeah, so Haunters would technically be a faster anyway, because there's no way for the breaker to be on, so it's no way to be a lot warmer in, so it's going to be a lot more colder, so they're going to be faster anyway, so I'm going to say it's not a Hantu either. It's not really slow, but I don't think it's really fast either. which creates an issue with speed. So 19. Raiju. Raiju. Hey, Raiju. That, my friend, is how you pick out a Raiju. Okay. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Well, actually, wait, yeah, Raiju can be orbs, so obviously. Like, it could be something else entirely. It could be a crazy mimic, but I don't see that being the case. Is it still orbs flowing through? Probably still in that room, if I had to give a guess. Like, it could be a mimic, but at the same time, the fact that it did that speed of all 12 ghosts it could be, this could be a crazy mimic that is just trolling with me, or it's a Raiju. And I'm gonna say Raiju because the likelihood of it being a mimic is low. But it seems like it possibly moved rooms, question mark? I mean, that'd be kind of insane, but... Oh, it moved rooms, yes. Where is that? That's upstairs. Okay. Okay, to the right, yeah. So it went from the bathroom into the main cell block. Isn't that B? That's A? Still B? Possibly moved again. So it roams. So I definitely know it's not a Oreo, but that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna say this is a Raiju. Possibly EMF 5 there. I mean, again, I could be being trolled, but... Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready
And that should be almost to next level, but that doesn't matter. Okay, run down. Let's go back into prison. Let's do it. Use equipment to find a ghost.
Alright, we're here.
Okay, sir.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Whatever you
accordingly before
believe.
starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
That'd be crazy if the door opens by itself. Okay, so because we're not in there yet, the ghost should not be active, which means the ghost should be in one single place. It cannot move. Cannot be active, which means if we get a lucky position, we could figure out the ghost room if it is orbs. Hello? The fact that the door is already open, which is kind of funny. That was just perfect position. Perfect scenario. I'm telling you guys. Branson, ironically, can be an easy place just with ghost orbs. So we're dealing with these budgos again. I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna need to do something real quickly. I just remembered I needed to do. So it's not gonna take too long. I'll be back in a sec. Yay! thought it took a little bit longer. I decided to also go to the restroom while I was at it. But are we still dealing with the orbs? We are still dealing with the orbs in the same location because the game hasn't started yet, but the game doesn't realize it's probably shouldn't have orbs already. And this is the right side again. Okay. Issue. Could be any of those cells or in that area, and I'm not gonna worry about it. If anything, I'm gonna hide into that one room as quickly as I can. Haunting? Obviously can't be a Dio. By the way, if this ghost goes into this room, I am dead. Full stop. That's why I closed the door, by the way, so if in case it somehow sees me, I block its line of sight as much as I possibly can. Sounds like it went to the, like, second floor. Maybe. I'm hunting, that's... not much to go off of. It could move rooms, but... better position. Get something. Come on. Come this way. Do it. Well, it can't be a demon, but... if it ends up being a Thay... I mean, not Thay. A Dio, then it's a Mimic. I know what its general location is, but it's not coming towards me. So it could be a Revenant, because it's so slow it doesn't get to me in time. Or in the area, general area in time, because it's so slow. Which Revenant would be the worst case scenario, by the way. Okay, it's hunting. If it does not ever reach me, by the way, I'm just gonna say it's a Revenant. And leave. Because that's the slowest ghost in this batch that we know for sure has orbs. I mean, it could be a Mimic too, but the likelihood of it being a Mimic compared to just a Mimic being a Revenant by now would change, and we probably would have heard it by now. But the fact we have not heard it or seen it or interact with anything, even with just a simple sound from it. It almost sounds like there's something, but I think that's just the game itself, not the ghost. I think I am hearing the door slide. But it's echoing that. I think it's still in that room. Hunting. This is the third or fourth hunt. Has not been able to reach me. It's literally in cell block B. There's only like probably about less than a minute to get to. It can't be a myling. So far away. So it's not making it to me. It's opening stuff. I think this is still a spitch. I'm saying this is a revenant. Saying right now it's a revenant. Like I don't know what else it could be at this point. Is it still in this room? It may not actually still be in that room then. Oh, oops, I did the wrong one too many times, whatever. I don't think they could be in the courtyard. I haven't seen anything in the courtyard before. It hasn't moved positions, or at least it hasn't seemed to move positions yet. I personally think it's still in that area. Nothing from the door. Don't see anything from... Honestly, I do not know where it went. It's a good chance it did move. But I don't know where it could move to. Unless it moved to the courtyard, but even then, I'll be surprised with that. I could be risking going into the cell blocks, which is something you can do, but I just feel like that's a little too much a risk to do. Oh, never mind, it's still there. I'm starting to believe that this is a revenant. And it's revenant. It's so dang slow, it can't do shit. But that's not the best thing in the world because I mean it could easily get my ass if I'm not careful. I'm honestly using the matches as a light source. Because that's like literally my best option for safety. Because if it hunts, when I have my flashlight on, it probably could figure out where I'm at. Ghost? Hello? Does the ghost even know I'm inside yet? I don't think this ghost realizes we're inside. Cats in the hole. No, nothing's looking at it. No, nothing. I just can see that in the bottom left corner. Who is that? That's a banana looking out in the hallway. Bruh, do something! You're gonna just chill your ass in the fucking block because I'm bullying you? Are you a rev bitch baby? What the fuck is happening here? The ghost is just like, I don't want to hunt anymore. Scares me. It hasn't. I have to be able to hear the door lock. And it just hasn't done it yet. There's a 0 sanity. There's. Thank you. I truly believe we're dealing with a revenant. Because by now we would have actually been near the ghost, because it's like, there's not many options it could go. And the fact that it's taken it, like, it's not able to actually get anywhere close for us to hear, being not a, it can't be a myling because it's orbs, regardless. It can't be a myling. And it can't be a mimic because the mimic would have already chosen something else by this point. This here is probably a rev that is so slow it can't get out of that room. So we can't experience it. This is a big risk. If I die, that's fine, but at least I'll actually figure it out. Moved something in their room, that room. I know it can't be a myling, so I should be able to hear it. I heard it slightly. I truly believe the Revenant. There is no way. No way it can be something else. This can't be myling. Because, you know, if it was a myling, this would work. But we know it's orbs. We've seen it on the camera. So that rules out myling. Which means this is the ghost that is either just being probably the most trickiest sly ghost I have ever encountered. Maybe also possibly due to the changes of being upstairs. But it's not really upstairs, per se. The only other legitimate thing that could be is that it's a still ghost. And if it's a slow ghost, the only one in this list is Revenant. That would work with that. Now it would be interesting to see if they added anything to the Revenant. Like, they could make it so that the Revenant will go to anything that's like player activated. So if it was activated at least once, even if it's not on the player, it will just run straight over to it if it's nearby. Which I think would be an interesting aspect to the Revenant that they could add. So it would make it actually terrifying. Because if you have like an item activated nearby, and if you're not smart enough, it could just straight up find you because of it. Unless, in some weird fashion, this is a Hantu, and it's warm enough. I just don't see that being the case because the breaker's off, so it's naturally going to be colder anyway, especially in that room, especially if it doesn't change that room. Now? No. I think he just started hunting. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. This ghost is disabled. Hunting. I can slightly hear it. I generally believe it's a revenant that's just can't get out of that room. Yep. That's what I'm gonna rule out. It seems slow for the brief amount of steps it took. I don't need to stay here for long to figure it out it's a revenant. I stayed long, actually. I'm lying. But I know for without reasonable of a doubt that freaked me out more than anything else. Don't know what my computer did there. Probably the RGB lights, is my guess. I think this is a Revenant. There is no fucking way it's anything else at this point. I'm taking Revenant. I'm getting the fuck out. This should not be a Mimic at all. We've done way too many hunts here. It's not a Myling. It's not a Mimic. It should be a Revenant because it's taking its sweet-ass time. It cannot escape that room.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm even more speechless because that dude was acting like a rev. That dude was acting like a fucking rev. Because generally, ghosts tend to wander. Even if it's, let's say, the upstairs of the prison map. Like, it really shouldn't have just stayed in that selection of the prison. By a certain amount of hunts, it should have at least went out of the prison. But okay. I was wrong. It's not a rev. Way too easy to be a rev, I guess.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
See, that's the thing about this game, is that a lot of time
Whoever was here must have
you could make the argument that it's
investigate it.
confirmation bias, and I think that's kind of the biggest issue with this game, is that there's not, like, a lot of the time in that scenario, it's like it was really hard to even figure out what the ghost was, because the ghost was like nowhere to be, or say, seen. I mean, I knew where it was, but I didn't really want to try to risk my luck if it was like something else, you know. But at the same time, it's just like the placement of where the ghost was horrendous. I guess in this map, because it's like you have no way to defend yourself, so you can't just rush in there and think to be safe, regardless of what happens. And that fact alone is what makes this an extremely difficult hunt. You have nowhere to hide. You're almost pretty much dead if the ghost sees you or finds you. Your best bet is if we can first find orbs with this camera, and then see how it hunts. And play it by ear. And try to figure out with the best case scenario what you might think it could be. I generally thought it was a rev because it was not getting out of the cell block. But it was just really stupid on Rio. Which... yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that was not... yeah, don't think I would have figured that out unless I actually got evidence. No orbs for the third time in this room? Hey, welcome to the stream, KLW. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think anything could be in the courtyard there, so... So far, I don't think we're gonna get orbs, or at least not orbs in a easy location. Yeah, I think it's a safe bet. We're not gonna probably get orbs here. Guess we're going in. Grab the matches. This is just a troll. I don't know if we're gonna find the ghost. Actually, I'm gonna get. Are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I usually play Phasmophobia with my friends, but unfortunately, that didn't really happen yesterday. So I wanted to stream Phasmophobia. We streamed Phasmophobia on Twitch not like too long ago. So, like, this is something I've been streaming for, like, a really long time. Like, 2022 or 2021? I don't remember if I played this when it launched, but I probably played this roughly around some updates after, probably. But anyway, we're gonna on the weekly challenge by ourselves. I'm hoping we can possibly do it. How much do you know about Phasmophobia, or are you completely new to this game? Okay, I'm gonna try to play it safe here. I'm new and I've never played. Gotcha. Okay. So this game, your essential goal is to figure out what the ghost is based off of its evidence type. While you're doing that, you have to manage your sanity levels, trying to figure out the ghost based off its characteristics, at the same time of the hunt mechanic. Whatever, after a certain amount of time, when with your sanity low, or yeah, pretty much when you're at certain sanity limits, certain ghosts will start to hunt. And so the lower it gets, well, different types of ghosts hunt at different values, by the way. So when you get to 0, pretty much everything can hunt you. But certain ghosts have certain like little mechanics. Like for instance, the shade will never hunt if you're in the same room as it. Just something like that. So there's just a lot of differences to each of the so far 24 ghosts. There's a lot more to it, but essentially, when you first play this game, it will act like a horror game, which it is a horror game. It's a multiplayer game that if you want to play with other people, you can play it as single player as well. But while this is a horror game, this is also a logic and puzzle strategy game at the same time. And there's a lot to it. So, like, for example, this doesn't give you all the info, but like it does kind of say a little bit about the ghosts here. But there's a lot more to it that people have figured out and learned. So, for example, spirits, when you use a smudge stick, it will not hunt for a longer period of time compared to the other ghosts. Wraith will teleport to you and can hunt when it teleports from its location. Phantom, when you take a picture, the ghost will not appear on the picture. Poltergeist, more likely to throw things, can throw multiple things, huge throws, like across the room. Banshee sings a lot, can roam to a player, can only hunt and kill a certain player if it's multiplayer. So multiplayer, if there's like multiple people playing and they're in the same house, the Banshee will only kill its target. So if it interacts with another player, the player won't die. Jinn works with the breaker box. So if the breaker box is on, it will be able to charge at you if it sees you really quickly, then slows down to normal speed when it gets close enough. That's its kind of deal. It's nothing too crazy, but anyway, continue on. Mare doesn't like light, so has a lot of properties around the light being on. It will most likely destroy lights. You're more likely to hunt if there's lights on. If lights are off, my bad. But if the lights are on, it's less likely to hunt. Revenant is an extremely slow ghost, but if it essentially catches a whiff of you, so if it knows you're nearby or sees you, it's probably like one of the few faster ghosts in the game. And it's actually quite terrifying getting chased down by a Revenant, so you have to be careful with that. Shade is a inactive ghost that will, you know, not do stuff when you're around, but it will just be active when you're gone. But it's not, for the most part, it's generally an inactive ghost. And there's that whole hunt mechanic where if you're right in the room and it doesn't hunt, then it doesn't hunt. And if you leave, then it can have a chance to hunt. Demon is a ghost that can hunt at any point, even at 100 sanity. So if you just go in with 100 sanity, perfect, whatever, it can hunt and kill you instantly. And that's its unique quirk, is that it can hunt at any point. The other one is that it can hunt frequently. So it's more likely to hunt compared to the other ghosts, and has a shorter duration time before it can hunt again compared to the other ghosts. Hey, welcome to the stream, GNS. Yurei. I'm trying to remember what Yurei does again. Yes, there's a lot more to it. I could go on and on and on about each ghost, because I played it for some time. But essentially, it's a lot of things. So if you know, okay, what are the ghost evidence types? Okay, maybe you're missing a few ghost evidence types. You can maybe figure out that, let's say, the Revenant is extremely slow. So if it's like extremely slow ghost for no reason at all, it's like the slowest ever, then you know it's a Revenant. If it doesn't hunt at all and it's very inactive, Shade. Mimic, if it's like acting like different types of ghosts. The Mimic can be, pretty much the Mimic can act like almost every other type of ghost. Its own drawback is that it has 4 evidence types. Technically, always guaranteed 1. Even if you have like no evidence at all, you can still get orbs, which is a guaranteed Mimic. They really fast. Okay, I'm gonna stop going because I go over in each one. So you can base off the characteristics of the ghosts, and you can base off the evidence at the same time. You can guarantee the ghost based off its main evidence types. So each ghost, let me go to ghosts, has each different evidences based off of the, what is it, 7? 6, 7, yeah, 7 different types of evidence. Also, the fact that the ghost hasn't found us yet is kind of crazy. Because I'm granted, I'm not really talkative right now. It's not in the game. But surprisingly, we haven't been able to hear it all that often. So I feel like this ghost is probably upstairs. That's annoying. Anyway, so in this scenario, we are doing the challenge mode, which means that we're in prison with no sanity, with no sanity box, which just doesn't really matter because we have no sanity. We do have all 3 evidence type, so we can figure out the ghost by evidence. But the ghost is slightly faster, not too fast, than normal. And it's obviously going to hunt whenever it can. So our goal is to safely get around the prison, figure out where the ghost is, get the evidence types, and go from there. But I'm a chicken shit, so I take my time with it, and I try not to take too much. Last game, I tried to figure out which ghost type it was. I thought it was a Revenant. It turned out it was an Onryo. But whatever. We're gonna get into it because you'll be able to see a lot more. But as you can tell, this game is extremely dark. Another thing to note is I am being a little bit safer not using a flashlight. Because I don't know where the ghost is or what the ghost is doing. So there's gonna be a lot of things that you'll see me do that are like very specific into figuring out stuff. So a hunt is a period where you cannot escape the building. You will die if the ghost catches you, which means you just lose the game. And as you can see there, I can no longer interact with the light switch, which means the ghost is currently hunting. Another indicator is when the ghost shuts. When the door shuts, the door will have a latching sound effect. That would mean the ghost is also hunting, but that's not always reliant. So either you hear the ghost, flashing lights from the distance. That's not a ghost event. Ghost event, which is different than a ghost hunt. In this case, also the flashing lights. Not the flashing, but the light switch is not working. But the fact that we're also not really hearing the ghost is annoying. Okay. So first of all, I took out Diogen. Diogen is the only ghost that you cannot hide from. So it will always run to you, and it will be near you, always, during a hunt. Compared to the other 23 ghosts that you can hide from and get away from. But the kicker for the Diogen is that the Diogen cannot easily kill you. It will always when it gets close enough to you, it will drastically slow down speed, and it will slowly go down in speed until it just is like barely moving towards you. So almost like a scenario like the snow snail theory, of like if there's always like a slow snail coming towards you, but if it touches you, you die. That's essentially the Diogen during a hunt. So Diogen is really easy to figure out if it doesn't find you instantly. That's why I already crossed it out, so... Okay, this ghost is being annoying. I know it's still haunting, but... I'm gonna start moving. This could be a Revenant because it's slow, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. I need to figure out where this ghost is. Also, fun fact. This door here is technically a wall. So even though you can see through it, the ghost cannot see you. So it acts like a normal door, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. I'm gonna hide in here because it's probably like my best bet to even acknowledge where the ghost is. If the ghost hunts in here, I'm dead. Guaranteed. Or maybe it's around here. So I'm gonna wait. Yep, it's here. Moved something. So I am correct. I don't think it's ores because I would have already found it. It's above us, I think. I think I'm hearing it. Oh, okay, never. It's not hunting then. Now it's hunting. That was really fast. Is it a Morai? Okay, there is breathing breath, which means I think it might be in the middle. Not directly a cell in here, but in the middle. Right? Okay, so breath would technically consider be freezing, but they changed that way too long ago. So in this case, when it's usually breath, it's cold enough to be that room of the ghost, but it's not quite freezing. Not always the case. Technically I'm freezing breath in here too, but no, 15. If it can confirm it's not, I don't think it's twin because it's way too fast to be twins. Morai is interesting because the Morai, it pretty much is the faster it gets when, you know, not Miley, actually. What am I talking about? Morai, my bad. My bad, Morai. Morai, not Miley. Morai. Essentially, the weaker the victims, the stronger the Morai becomes. Essentially means the less sanity you have, the faster it becomes during a hunt. Now, I'm not entirely certain about the weakness. I mean, I'm gonna grab the cheat sheet real quickly. Okay, Morai. Oh yeah, so that's what its weakness. Essentially, if you use a incense, the longer it takes before it can. I need to get out of this room. Okay. I do need to get out of this room. Holy shit, that is way too close. Oh boy. I think this is more because it's like when you use an incense, it's above me. It takes longer for it to get out of it, get out of the blindness effect from the incense, and then it'll start taunting and trying to go after players again. Freezing? Yeah. It's freezing. Get out. Okay, it is freezing, which does kind of help the fact that this can be a Moroi. So also, another thing about hunts is that all electronic equipment gets interference. So flashlights flash, and many other things get affected if it's electronical, essentially. Aside from cameras, which kind of works still, but there is situations where you like if you want to get a perfect game or an detective where you have to take a photo of the ghost, and that can be difficult because there's a ghost blinking speed to it, which is also a thing. It's definitely this room. Definitely this room. Again, it's the same room, but which we keep getting. Just making sure. But I don't see orbs. I'm gonna wait to see if there's orbs. I don't think there's gonna be orbs. But anyway. So another thing to know about hunts is that if you speak in game, if you use any electronic equipment on you, or the global chat, which is B, the ghost, if it's close enough, will know you're there at that exact spot. So essentially, it's almost like a beacon for the ghost. And the ghost will... Orbs. It is orbs. Dang it, it's orbs! Okay, that's why I say just to make sure. Because now I know it's not more anymore. Okay, good shit. It could be a minute but it was constantly fast, so I don't think that's the case. But anyway, so essentially, the ghost will pretty much have a beacon in that exact location of where it last know that someone used a flashlight, talked, or any electronic equipment, essentially. Now, there's also a different mechanic with the ghost, which is, what's it called again? I need to look at this again, because I can't remember the exact phrasing. Detection distance. There's also the detection distance, which is pretty much like what I'm talking about with the whole, like, the beacon. That's an idea. Let me see here, Jin. Oh yeah, line of sight. That's what I need to say. Yeah, line of sight. So there's a line of sight mechanic. So aside from the beacon, if the ghost has line of sight, it will always go after you because it can see you. And there are ways to break line of sight. And that is how you escape from a ghost, or at least you can. It will still keep going to that direction, but after a certain point, if you break line of sight quick enough and get to a hiding spot or a close enough hiding spot, it won't be easy for the ghost to find you. That is generally how you escape, aside from incenses, which make the ghost blind for a few seconds so you can escape. So in that case, yeah, I mean, the ghost didn't see me. Even though it was really close to me, it did not see me. There was nothing for it to know I was there. So it just did whatever its own thing. So like almost like a cliche horror movie of like the main character hiding from whatever is killing people type deal. Okay? So yeah, in that scenario, I was perfectly safe if I didn't do something stupid. That's why I was being cautious and not picking up the flashlight. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be talking about a lot of stuff there, but yeah, that's another mechanic to the ghost. So there is the whole, like, distance hearing, and then there's line of sight. So you want to be safe, or at least try to get a line of sight, while trying not to have a beacon following you. And it's a bit tricky doing that. You can still technically have the flashlight on, but you have to eventually turn it off before you get to a hiding spot, so you don't die. The other thing to note is that most of the ghosts will speed up the longer you're in line of sight. Meaning you can't just run away from the ghost forever. You can technically what's called looping, which you loop around an object that is enough distance so you can kind of still escape from the ghost, but it still has line of sight and whatnot. And you can't always do that forever. It depends upon the certain scenarios, of course. like the duration speed, which is determined based off of the size of the map and the difficulty. And there's a lot more to it, but generally speaking, you can loop the ghosts, but not all ghosts are loopable forever. Okay, let's get back into this. So we know it's orbs. I did see orbs. And third row with orbs, we were able to get into there, get freezing temps. So this rules off a lot of options. We know it's not Revenant because the Revenant would be slow at first. No matter what, Revenant would be slow at first if it hasn't seen us, which we know it's been fast always. So it's not Revenant, it's not a Mimic because it would have changed already. Yurei, Hantu, or Onryo. Now, without a doubt, I think it is a Hantu. Onryo is based off of flames. So if it extinguishes the flames, eventually the ghost will hunt, which is kind of unique. And when threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt, aka, I already have to go, goodbye, thanks for saying, yeah, no problem, have a nice night. Anyway, I know it's not Onryo because it's based around flames. Even though I know I have a flash stick, that's not the case. Yurei is a little bit interesting because I think it's smudging your space of death, which have it temporarily reducing how much it wanders. Yeah, so there's that. It doesn't really have like a lot to it that you can easily figure out. The biggest thing that Yureis have is the ability to easily shut doors from like no matter what distance, fast, quick, and easily. The unique thing about the Yurei is it's the only ghost aside from ghost events or hunts can close the front main door without those two things happening. If you know it shut the door quickly, and it's not hunt or an event, then it's a Yurei. Very specific, and like something that it's not really easy to figure out a lot of the time. There's only one time I guessed Yurei correctly because of that. But it can still do that without being a ghost event or ghost hunt. Ghost hunts don't normally close doors aside from the main door that allows you to exit the house or the building, essentially. Aside from a hunt, events, they can close doors fully. But a Yurei can do that without it being an event. So we know for those two things, Revenant, Yurei, and Onryo are not generally fast ghosts. The only fast ghost that can be fast in this scenario is the Hantu. Now, technically, the interesting about the Onryo, I'll kind of go back to the Onryo. The Onryo will actually hunt longer if it's killed people. But, obviously, there's a single player, and that doesn't really matter. But that's the interesting thing about the Onryo. So I know at this point, it should be a Hantu. The thing about the Hantu is it's based around the breaker and temperatures of that room. The lower temperatures, the Hantu moves faster. There's a really fast ghost there. But if it's a warmer temperature, the ghost will slow down. The best way to figure out a Hantu is if the breaker's on. Generally, if the breaker's on, the ghost immediately slows down a lot. But the breaker is completely non-functional. It's broken. It's gone. It doesn't show up. I mean, it doesn't show up on the map, but it's still in the game. It's just broken. So we know for a fact it's not a hunt. Not that it is a Hantu on the Fort Ghost because it is going to be fast regardless. In this scenario, the fast ghosts are going to be Hantu, Revenant if it sees you, Fae normally, Deogen at first to get to you. Morai is going to be fast because you're at low, you don't have any sanity. And the Raiju, if there's electricity nearby. The twins will be slightly faster, but they're not as fast as the other fast ghosts that have specific quirks to them. So that is how... That is what I think is the Hantu. The fact that I did see those ghost orbs was perfect timing, because if it wasn't, I would have chosen Mimo, is what people kind of cute call it, Moroi. But that's not the case. We did see the orbs there, thanks to the cameras being here. Like, the camera angles in the prison is, like, the best, So it's really easy to figure out if it's orbs sometimes. A little too easy. Like, before the game even starts, you can figure out if it's orbs. If the game is nice enough. Now, I could be completely wrong and miss something, but I think this is a Hantu, based off the evidences and how speedy it is. And there you go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You can tell I played a lot. Okay, so we have to do this 3 times, guessing the correct ghost. We could just go in there, guess, and then leave, but what's the fun in that, you know? I feel like that I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I actually want to at least try the best I can.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
I don't think there is cursed objects in this. So the ghost objects are essentially a mechanic where you can trade off sanity to do something specific with the ghosts, and each one being different. So like the cursed mirror, you can see into the room through the mirror of where it's pretty much its main room is. Tarot cards is pretty much like a random gotcha machine, but for like random effects, from getting instantly killed to having 2 lives to having the ghost being to do more activity for some amount of time, or just gain or lose sanity. It's all over the place for the tarot cards. You can have the monkey paw, which you can wish for certain stuff. Like, I wish for sanity, and then you get up to 50 sanity for free. Everyone's free. But if you have above 50 sanity, it'll drop you down to 50 sanity. And there's like other wishes, like I wish for X weather, and it will change that weather type depending on if you get the correct name for the weather. A lot of the wishes are in a specific map that they give you that you can see for yourself. You just have to find the tags that says the wishes. And there's others like the can't remember what's called. There's the Ouija board, you know, normal ghost stuff. You can talk to the ghost essentially through that, with different effects, of course. You have the summoning circle, which is probably considered the worst for many people. That you trade off sanity to be able to summon the ghost for a few seconds, and the ghost starts hunting instantly afterwards. It's not generally, for the most part, the best of all of the rest of them. The voodoo doll, that's the other one, where you can have it forced to do something for the trade-off of little sanity. And there's a random chance that if it hits the heart, it starts a ghost hunt instantly. And you only have a few pins you can put into the voodoo doll. There might be some that I forgot, but I could show you all of them when we get back into the base, because I've used them all. I pretty much unlocked, used each variation of it. It's like the tarot cards, there's 12 cards, that if you've gotten at least one of each, then it will pretty much show up in the case. So this is kind of cheating, but like this is something that you can easily do. This map kind of just allows you to. It's not a guarantee that this isn't orbs, but if the general location of where it spawns at with the hunt is an area where there is a camera, there's a good chance that it's probably not orbs. Now, we could technically have our own cameras to figure out orbs, but that's not necessary for the prison most of the time. We've been kind of getting lucky, but if we need to, we might have to bring a camera if we want to be extra safe than sorry. But I'm just being a little bit careful and taking my time, because we've gone like 3 games in a row with orbs in this one exact room here. Is extremely insane, I would say. But I don't think it is. I think we finally got out of that room. Technically, I think the first one wasn't even in that room. It just moved to it. But regardless. I think we have the afternoon or like sundown rather. It's considered the weather type, but it's whatever. I actually do kind of wish that they add in a variation to be day as like a different acceptable difficulty. So when it's day, obviously the place is going to be a lot lighter out, so you don't have to worry too much about needing lights or don't have to worry about too much about sandy. I think it's something that's just weird that it's like, why is it always nighttime? I understand why they do it because that's like the general like conception about hunting ghosts that you do it at night. But why can't you do it during the day? It's one of those things that always kind of like you would think you'd be able to do it in a day. Realistically, you'd be able to do it. So yeah, I kind of wish in the future they do something like that. By the way, this game is not even out yet. It's still in like early access. They have a roadmap. The main person who started it was just one person, but now they're a team of 4. They have a console version coming out in the future. I don't remember when again, but they do plan on getting it out on console. And that's, I think, in a couple months from now. I'm gonna probably try it out, but yeah, this is the sunset. I just wish there was more light options that can affect the game, because like there's light shining through, don't have to worry about sandy as much, it's easier to see, so it's a lot easier ghost hunting. Or it could be harder because you can't lose sandy as well. And it's just something like that that it's like I kind of wish we had more of in this game. More variations to certain things, especially with light. I think it'd be kind of cool, honest opinion. But plus, I just fair warning, especially with like the light glitches where it's happening right here. That is because I have my light settings up to 200%. I have the video 250% brightness, so I can actually see better in this challenge. Just it is pretty much making my life easier to do this challenge mode. By the way, that's it. So that's why there's visual artifacts. If I honestly, it would make a huge difference if I go to 100% here, which is the normal percentage. I think I usually go like 125 or 150. I just kept it at 100%. Oh, okay. So I guess that's more of a glitch with the sunset weather. Okay, never mind then. I'm correct. But way more different in terms of like scene. It's not as bright. I will go back though. I might actually just go to keep it at like 125 or 120 or something like that afterwards. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this is probably not orbs, or this is a different complete area than I know. It's fine. In this map, I think it looks pretty good. I don't believe there is any cursed relics, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to be a little cheeky and put this in here. I'm gonna grab another flashlight, and then I'm gonna go to the first hiding spot. Continue on. The ghost is starting to do stuff, but nothing notable right now. It's completely fine. I should get to a hiding spot as quickly as I can. That's really close. That's actually like really That's like in this hallway. Or in one of the rooms in this hallway. Okay, no more hunting speed. No Dio, no Faye, no Mori. Not Rev. Not Hantu. This is actually gonna be an easy one. Okay, I think it's in that room there. It could be on that other side there. But no. There. Not the best. Shit. It went upstairs. It's orbs? So I'm curious to see if it'll get fast. This one's gonna be a bit of an easier one. Like, having it at the beginning here is gonna be a little like a song and dance with the ghost, but for the most part, it's just gonna be pretty safe and free. Worst case scenario, the ghost comes in here, goes into this room, and gets to the very end there, it'll be able to see me. I should have opened up the door to see when it started hunting. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna say Banshee. Yeah. That's my only thought process of why it started hunting there. Because it roamed to me and then hunted.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You gotta love when you predict your own death, man. Also, because we got the challenge mode done, we got 5,000 experience. Again, the death animation and the dying is not that scary when you get used to it, honestly. It's not that bad. But yeah, that was just unfortunate. Like, it could have been a Banshee, but how would I know it was Banshee? Especially because I didn't hear anything happening in that room. It just hunted in that room. So, like, that's the only thing it could be. It could have been, like, a crazy scenario where it just roamed into that room. Not because it was a Banshee, and then made that room its own. But that is just the unfortunate scenario with the Banshee there. Is that can happen. We don't have any way to prevent the hunts with the crucifix. Regardless, I did get 2 levels, so that's good for me. That allows me to get closer to the ascending. So, the last few achievements that we have to focus on when it comes to Phasmophobia here, excuse me, is ascend to 2 into tier 3 and die to the ability of the demon during the first minute. So remember how I said the demon can kill at any point no matter what your sanity is? Well, the demon can hunt at 100% sanity if it uses its ability. I have not had the luck to get that, because that's a specific achievement, but it can happen. Anyway. So at this point, we are going to change it with, I guess I could try to go with, Nightmare. And it's like, I could do that, but I'm gonna focus on, I'm actually gonna go with the custom... Is it custom 3? Yes. So I'm not gonna get a lot of experience, but it's what I need to do. And I'm gonna have to switch to this. Disable, enable. Yeah, this is like the only issue I have with the system. It doesn't save. Because when you switch to like different things, it doesn't change your equipment. Okay, I'm gonna quickly options. I will change my brightness up down to 120 instead of 100. I'll put back eye adaptation, which is pretty much like, you know, how your eyes adjust to light. Bright light to low light. So I'm going to do 120 and then do eye adaptation. There is... Okay, yeah, so there's a few more of the cursed possessions, but anyway. I'm not going to explain too much about the bone system, because it's like, you just have to take a picture of the bone, get the bone, and then you just get extra money and experience. That's it. So, yeah, these are all the cursed possessions. You have the summoning circle, light each, use sanity, the voodoo doll, the Ouija board, the cursed mirror, the 12 tarot cards, and then the monkey paw and the music box, which I completely forgot about. I won't talk about them unless we get them and use them, but I'm not going to worry about it. And the rest of these are just the trophies for the 3 events in 2023/2024 down here. Halloween, Christmas, and Easter. And then these are the Apocalypse difficulty trophies, which is the hardest of hardest trophies. Technically, you could get this bronze one first if you do the Insanity one. We're going to have the ghost type and getting the picture and the objectives. But we're not going to... I already did it. I'm not going to worry about doing it on stream. I did do it off stream, but that's not something we're going to worry about now. Or mention right now, but... Anyway. So at this point, given the time it is, we're going to do a few runs where we're just going to be hunting for the specific achievement for the demon. The demon, if I remember correctly...
That's right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Is it orbs? No orbs. I do want the light on. I think it's this room. It's a lot easier with 2 people. Trying to figure out if it's a demon or not. So generally with 2 people, one tries to... You try to first see if there's orbs or not. Because there's multiple achievements with specific ghosts, by the way. And then we bring in the evidence types to see if... Oh, it's this ghost? 100% sanity. I'm gonna see if it's that room. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this room. Freezing? Not quite, but that's just confirmation that it's just this room. It's not orbs. So I'm just gonna randomly guess in this scenario. It's not orbs, but it's didn't really hunt, which is can happen. We could actually, in theory, get a demon, but not do its ability. Happens way too often, in my opinion. And that's it. That's what we're gonna just do for a bit here. We're not gonna take all day. But I just want to see if we could get the demon to kill us in the first minute. It was a deal.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Good thing that we didn't wait for the hunt. That would have been kind of an interesting scenario, but that's not too worried about.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get temps before investigating.
What is it? Freezing temps.
Looks like this is going to be
writing.
a reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Ultraviolet? Okay. That's what we'll probably do then. Find out what the ghost room is if we can. If it hunts and kills us, that's awesome. That's the only way we die is if it's from a demon. Or we just get like a crazy amount of events back to back that just lowers our sanity to 0. Or we mess around with accursed relics and lower our sanity instantly, which is like not really gonna help us at all, because it has to specifically be not just any demon killing us in the first minute. It has to specifically be the ability from the demon to hunt at 100% sanity, or any sanity, essentially. And that is why this is just flat out difficult. Grab the bone. It did throw something. Here? Don't know. Don't care. I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I'm just gonna choose a random ass ghost and we're just gonna go. And that is essentially what I've been doing for like the last couple of months. It's just been very, very specific and rare for it to happen. The crazy thing is, it could literally happen for someone's first game playing this game, where you could die to a demon instantly and get the achievement instantly. Or you could just be like me and never get it. But that's RNG, because you essentially have a 25% chance to get, like, not 25%, 1 out of 24%, 1 out of 24 chance, not percent chance, to get it. What do I need? Oh yeah, writing. And then you have to have it do its ability. I don't know what the rates are, but anyway. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it has to be in the first minute. I see orbs. Cameras can be a little bit weird with visuals. But it has to be during the first minute as well. So you can't just have it do its ability. Which I think is one of those issues that makes this so difficult to get. Is it's very specific. And it's really just rare. The very last thing to really mention about this is that, the ability has to be activated during the first minute. So if it, like, does it at, like, 59 seconds, it will still count. Which is, you know, kind of nice. Oh, you're in the front here? It's writing. Touch the doors. Touch the door. I'm gonna be mad if this is a demon. Also, I have the breaker off, so... Okay, fuck off. Not a shade. I guess a spirit. Don't think it's a spirit, but I'm gonna go spirit, because I don't know. Oh, okay, poltergeist, got it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I know this could be tedious and boring, but when I get it, it's gonna be a glorious day.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Oh no.
Harmless, but be careful.
Harmless. Boy, that's the worst type of ghost. Okay, joking aside there. So far, no orb ghosts, which is surprising. And now you've already probably would have had like 3 or 4 of them. Which means it completely destroys our chances of a demon, by the way. We do not want to see orbs. Best case scenario, I'm oblivious to a demon and the demon kills me. I know, very stupid when you think about it, but like, that's the achievement. Where would that be from? Oh, right, that's like... in here. Alright. Can't see shit. Oh. Not orbs. Could have been a demon. Game's trolling. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go demon. From my experience, I think we've had like at least 2 demons. Multiplayer wise. Those twins, okay. I probably, if I was paying attention, I probably could have figured that out actually. Because twins will tend to like do multiple stuff at once. Really quickly. It's like one, then instantly another. So it's really easy to find, but I'm just... wasn't really thinking about that, unfortunately, but whatever. Orbs, instant orbs. Well, that sucks. You bastard! No? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Let me see... I guess I could bring a parabolic microphone. It was a mimic. Okay,
I've got some jobs ready.
fair enough. That can happen. Or if we get orbs, and it could just be a straight up mimic. Now, I don't know if this is the case or not, but I think if the mimic does hunt using the demon's ability, I think it does work, or maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't remember. So far, no orbs, which could be a demon. That was the door that just opened. No orbs. My luck. This turns out to be a demon. Oh no. We're gonna continue on. I could have been a demon, but if that was the case, then I got shit luck. The spirit, good shit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I really do not want to get more demon shenanigans. I want demon shenanigans. I just don't want demon shenanigans where the demon just doesn't do shit.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We have reports of violence, and it looks like
In a hurry. Oh no. Violence? Awesome for me. Come on, violent ghost. Come on, come on. I need that achievement, mate. I've been doing this for like a couple months now. This is worse than shiny hunting, by the way. Oh, I heard that. That sounded like in here. Or maybe not. That might have been the... here? I have a really hard time figuring out locations from those. Okay, well, the demon had its chance. I don't know where this demon would be if it was a demon, but... not orbs. It could be twins, actually. But I'm not hearing a lot of activity from it. Well, I'm going... One down, you know. There, okay,
back.
cool.
I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here.
So far I didn't have a, or you only got a mimic for orbs, which is honestly really good. Luck.
You're going in blind.
Okay, mimic. For your stuff, mate. Not a mimic, a demon. I don't know why I said mimic first. Worst case scenario, the ghost haunts and then stops hunting before I could die. Worst case scenario, I would be fuming. Especially if the ghost doesn't actually get me. Is this a ghost? Oh. No EV. At this point, I think it was the other side there. It had to have been from here. Oh. Well, it did stuff, but I don't think it did a lot. It could be twins, Leo, who knows. Unfortunate. Oh, I could have done more,
There's
but
some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
no reports of violence? Oh shit. This is not good. Come on, demon. Show you're not a scaredy cat. It's the orbs. Oh shit, it's not a demon. Oh god, no. No! No! Not being active. Here's stuff. Oh, it's not writing. Okay, it's not writing. I didn't want to do caps lock. There we go. Unfortunate turn of events. It is what it is. I think it might be still, because I think mimic is not orbs, not writing, but likelihood of being double mimic is unlikely.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I probably could have figured that out if I stayed there longer, but we're not here to stay for each ghost. Just need to figure out if it's a demon real quick.
Alright, we're here.
And then if I get lucky enough to die from it. And this is the sad reality that we live in. And this is the thing that, like, having two players would be nice, because, or at least another player, because we could both find the ghost room, figure out what ghost room that is instantly, and then figure out if it's a demon instantly. We're a lot quicker than just orbs or not orbs and then guess. Another reason why I'm using the camera is mostly due in part to the fact that there's a timer at the top. You're shit, little ghost. Hunt me! Hunt me! I dare you to hunt me! Ghost is like, bro, what? What is this hunter? Not gonna do anything? Not you, cat. I'm gonna chin, so I don't think that's the case, but...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, that one would have not been easy to tell unless I was in that room with the caulk and the other stuff in the garage. Because it was in that main hallway, but it was throwing stuff across in the other room. Because like the interesting thing about the ghosts is that they have a range where that in that range they do stuff with items. So that means they can sometimes do stuff in different rooms, even if they're not in that room. Bro, that's a spine. Okay, I think it's definitely in this hallway, probably again. Nope. Yep, okay. I don't think that's correct, but it's also doing so. It could be a twin, actually. It did do an interaction really far away, but that could also be because it moved and whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with the trends. I don't think that's correct at all.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yep.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh no.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Not a cursed object. And instant orbs, ripperoni my pepperoni. I managed that. Revenant. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but we're gonna go with it.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
One of these days.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
No.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Oh, wait. Was that orbs? Cheeky bastard. Which door did it open? Okay. Peace, bro. Okay, not an Oni, not orbs. I mean, that was orbs, my bad. Oh, buckade.
Ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left.
There's someone left in a hurry, huh? That sounds like a twin, bruh. I mean, it could be a rear demon, but I think this is twins for sure. Twins. Stop knocking shit over, cat. Oh? Oh? Portuguese, I think, actually. As the game's just trolling. It's throwing a lot of stuff around. But that's my thought process at this point, like, because it was throwing a lot, that's all I could think of if it actually was writing. But so
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
this is what I'm talking about, by the way, when it comes to demons. I get them, but they do jack shit. They don't even try to hunt you. It's like, that's like probably my 4th or 5th demon.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
They're like, they don't even do their ability at all a lot of the time. I mean, you know, that was a demon. I thought it was a fucking twin because it was doing multiple activities at once. Or at least a poltergeist, because it was writing. I did not even think it would have been anywhere close to being a fucking demon. What was that? What is that? I'm gonna be brutally honest. I don't know. I don't know. If it's a demon again, I'm gonna be mad.
Welcome back.
Fucking God!
Jobs for you.
You kind of see why I hate this achievement. This is why I left the last. This is why I've been saying this is worse than Apocalypse. And by the way, the custom settings, by the way, I'm just gonna go through them for the people that are curious. Sandy 100, Sandy push to 25, Sandy drain 100, sprinting on, player's speed 150, flashlights on, loss of consumables on, ghost speed 150, roman frequency low, changing favorite room none, activity level high, event frequency high, friendly ghost off, grace period 0, hunt duration high, extend hunt high, evidence given 3, footprint chance, fingerprint chance 75, fingerprint duration 15, setup time 0, weather fog, doors open high, number of places none, sanity on, activity off. None of these really matter too much, but the fact that I have setup time 0 and I have grace period 0 and I'm at 100, so the demon can hunt, but it can't just be a normal hunt.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
The ghost at this point is just trolling. No matter if I get 100 demons, the likelihood of it actually doing its thing is rare in its own right. Now, I wish it was just a simple, it will work no matter what type of hunt speed. It just has to be a demon. I would take that greatly. A 100%. It's not orbs. Okay, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna... Okay, I should be talking now. I'm gonna come back with the music box, not music box, but the Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Okay, it's on. That's what I need to make sure of. I'm gonna do this for now just to see if that makes any difference. Not orbs. I gotta go shave. I hope it's not a demon, because I'm gonna... This is gonna be so stupid if it's another demon. The demons in a row, and they both all do that shit.
Welcome back.
Good thing it was a deal.
Ready for you.
Okay, let's go!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel.
Okay. Well, I heard that. Where are you? Right here? No orbs. No orbs. No orbs. Let's see. Do you have fingerprints? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Okay. I don't know if it was still keeping time. Okay, come on, ghost. Do something. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself, mate? You're not here? Are you just gonna throw shit? That's it? Mate, really? That's all you're gonna do? Seriously? Come on. You can do better than this. Show yourself. Okay, well, this ghost, even though there's a 75% chance that it may or may not be, show fingerprints, I don't think it's anything new, anywhere near. So I'm not gonna say writing, I'm not gonna say orbs, I'm not gonna say ultraviolets, I'm gonna go wraith. That's a stretch because there's a 75% chance. I made it 75% chance not to give, so there's a 25% chance it won't give fingerprint.
Welcome back.
Good shit.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I got it correct, but it's not the ghost. What's interesting here is that it won't be... Yeah, okay, there we go. It's actually correct. Sometimes it will be like a weird number and not actually be correct. It just depends on the settings. So technically it's like 2.19 instead of 2.2. So there's some weird shenanigans with that. It's happened before with different settings. That's...
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like...
And anyway, it's in the house for the minute, not starting the mission for a minute, by the way. Thankfully, that's not the case. I mean, if that's the case, then we're gonna have a problem. Genetic games? Which, that's not the case, thankfully. I'm actually being serious here. Like, there should be no way that I don't get it under a minute. If that is the thing, then I'm gonna have to definitely be like, bruh, what the fuck? Okay, where are you? In here. So you're in this placid bitch area, okay. Not orbs. Come on, bro. Do something. Do something, mate. Come on. You just touched that again. Come on, do something. At this point, it should be past, a minute. Not really doing anything specifically. Peace. Okay, I'm gonna say not writing. Don't know about ultraviolet, so I'm gonna just have to choose something from here. I'm gonna go Gorio, I guess.
Welcome back.
Another Wraith?
I've got some
Okay.
jobs ready for you.
Okay, game. Chillax with the Wraiths. Chill, mates. Chill.
Alright, we're here.
There.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, Ghost. Let's do this. Oh, you're in here. At least that's what it sounded like. Where are you? Can you do something? I heard that. Where are you? Oh. That's... Where was that, actually? Over here? Yeah. Doing all this shit, mate. But you ain't doing shit. Come on, do something. Show yourself. Come on, you got it. You got it. Come on, do something. You're doing a lot of good things there. Oh, you bitch. This is another demon. I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm going to be flipping shits, and I don't want to be flipping shits.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank you, game. Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the dead.
Okay, Ghost. Let's do this shit. We got bone. Juicy bone. I heard something. Hello? You here, Ghost? Where are you? Are you here? Hello? Are you friendly? Welch thou, mate. Come on, bro. Do something. Entertain me. I'm gonna assume it's probably not demon. Was it this? There you go. Well, peace. Could be riding, could be ultraviolet. I'm gonna exit out ultraviolet. I'm gonna go Wraith.
Welcome back. I've
Raiju.
prepared some jobs for you.
Good thing that it's not a demon.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Do I just have to be like a crazy alcoholic chimpanzee when I get into the house, and if it's a demon, I get lucky? At this point, what I think, because I just don't understand the best way to go about it. Also, by the way, the reason I don't do toggle for voice chat is generally because of the fact that, light's being a little weird. It's mostly due to the fact that, it's really easy to die because of it. Because, like, some background noise, something happens in the background, noise happens, you die because the ghost said, fuck you, because it heard that. I mean, worst case scenario, I die because of something happened in the background, not because of my own stupidity. Which can happen. Okay. The only issue is I don't know how long it's been. It's raining. But that means nothing, unfortunately. Let's see. No orbs. Writing. Where is, I just don't think it's demon. It's been long enough in there. It did an event, but could be mining. Okay. I mean, it could be a demon, but I might have just gotten like really. Spirit. Okay, good.
There's some jobs ready for you.
The reverse of the demon, a spirit.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Never. Ghost object, mate. That is some crazy luck, mate. Because the ghost object I know is gone. Okay, 104. Okay, ghost. You gotta do your thing, do it. We've been getting really lucky with no orb ghosts, by the way. At this point, we probably should get an orb ghost, but we're just not. Okay, I heard that. I don't know where that is, but I heard it. Okay, that sounded like out there. Did something move? Oh no. No orbs. I heard that again. Okay, ghost, do your thing. I wish the timer still kept going, by the way. Maybe I should add a timer just to reset. Oh, oh. No, I dropped my light. Oh, did I drop my light? Oh, okay. Didn't know I can remove items like that. Oh, no, that's selecting through. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. That's just selecting through the items. Got it. Okay, well, I don't know what this ghost is. I'm just gonna... Gen. I haven't seen a gen in a while.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
shade?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know if I really need to worry about its stopwatch or anything like that, because I can generally kind of tell how long it's been anyway. 20 seconds is not like, it's like a, not that long. Okay. Are we gonna get an orb ghost finally, or are we just gonna get, like, extremely lucky still? Because we've been getting, again, non-stop no orb ghosts is pretty fun. Okay. Are you gonna do anything, ghost? It's kind of been like in this main area for ghosts here. Okay, so far nothing. No sounds, no hunting, no events. Ghost, where are you? Where are you? Can you show yourself? Are you friendly? Where are you? Hello? Where the fuck is this ghost? Is this place even haunted? Okay. I don't even know if there's even a ghost in this game. Well, sucks, man. Oh.
Welcome back.
Another shade. Okay, that makes sense, though. I probably should have put that two together. The ghost was, like, barely doing shit. Fair enough. I should have gotten that one.
Alright, we're here.
So, at least I have a reference of a shade in this scenario where just nothing happens. Or barely something happens. Oh, turn on the thing. Oh, hey! Are you... No! No! You're not supposed to just break the light, you dick! You're supposed to haunt me! Are you in this area? Or are you just being a dick? Hey! Hey, you dick! Are you knocking stuff over? Yes, that might be a poltergeist. Are you just a poltergeist, mate? Really? You're just a poltergeist. Do something else, chicken shit! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, ghost. Come on. Write in the book. Do something. Show yourself. Do something. Come on. You got it. Do something. Come on, bro. Do something for once. That's not doing anything. It was doing a lot of shit, now it's just not doing a lot of shit. It's probably a poltergeist. I'm gonna say poltergeist because of the throws. Yeah, I wanna say poltergeist. That seems like a poltergeist. Yeah, poltergeist. Just because of how the throws were. I could be completely wrong and be Trent or something like that, but... Oh, that was a Dio?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That really seemed like a polter to me because of the throws. The way throwing multiple... It sounded like multiple things were thrown at once. Maybe Dio has an interesting interaction with just talking as well. Oh no. Who knows? Whatever may be the case. Demon, are you here? Are you here? Hey, come on, bro. Are you gonna just do a ghost event, that it? Bro. Seriously? That annoys me. Oh, that annoys me. That scares me, but that also annoys me. The ghosts are doing a lot more stuff now with me speaking, but at the same time, the ghost is just retroactively doing nothing as well. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Ah, you're supposed to haunt me, you dick. Supposed to haunt me, not just troll me. Not play with me. Supposed to gosh dang kill me in the game, mate. Meow, I know, I know, I know. This ghost is just being a dick. What even be this ghost? Let me actually see what my sanity looks like. If I'm like really low, not even that low, so it's not Oni. Don't know about ultraviolet. You can't tell what the yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't know if there's a ghost that does a lot of things. It could just be a wraith that's just teleporting to me, but I'm already there, so whatever. Whatever, ghost. That's a lot of ghost activity. Like ghost events. I don't know exactly what that could be. It could have been Noli.
Welcome back. There's some
Fucking
jobs
A.
ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Like the thing was, I was basing it off like my sanity, so I thought maybe I'd lose a lot of sanity. I didn't lose a lot of sanity that I thought it was gonna be. Like I thought it'd be like almost 60s, almost 50s, like 60, 55 to 70 range. Not a gross 75. The ghost barely did much to my sanity, so I thought it was gonna be a crap ton more. I was completely wrong. But anyway, so I think that's a good indication of an Oni. I know it's like Onis are kind of weird in terms of like how active they are, from my experience. So a lot of ghost events, probably an Oni. Probably an Oni. I heard that. I'm coming. I'm coming, little ghost. Okay, I think you might be in this area. Are you in this area? Just to be certain, I'll check to see if there's orbs. Okay, I heard that. That's, I think, in the living room. Or not, I don't know. The hell? Okay, well, this is not demon, so fuck yeah. I'm going more way, I guess. I mean, it could be a demon, but the demon's just not doing shit, so.
Welcome back.
There's a djinn. Okay,
I've got
cool.
some jobs ready for you.
And by the way, if we do get like activity, we're still getting like experience and money,
Check the equipment
which is like
and get
funny.
set up before
That's
investigating.
a thing you can do. Like even if you get like completely nothing right, you still can actually get experience. So you still actually add like a profit sum, even if you're doing shit. So far, we have yet to really get much of any orbs, by the way, unless we're just getting like really unlucky seeing them. The game has been quite generous in not giving us orb ghosts. But at the same time, it's given us a crap ton amount of demons and jack shit happening with demons. So, you know, that's just orbs. I called it. Fucking A. So how you doing, mate? Are you having a friendly life? Having a nice life in this house? By yourself, probably, because everyone left, because you're doing shit? Oh, right, no power. So, even though, fun fact, like, this is still, like, you can still see that these things have power still. Even though the outage is out, like, there's no power. There should be no power. But things still have electricity to them. The hell, that was weird. Well. Orb. Probably not ultraviolet. Wasn't that active. Okay. Don't think that's correct. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about it being a demon doing nothing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Cool. I'll take the 440 for free. The only reason why I thought that was probably because maybe I was talking to it and it was being a little active because of it.
Check the equipment and get set up.
But that was just an assumption. No guarantee that was actually the case or really easy to figure out at all. It wasn't easy to figure out at all. Okay, are you a demon, mate? Kill me. Come on. After 7 of you fudgers, maybe 6 of you. I'm not even correct on the amount now at this point because there's been so many attempts that the ghost has legitimately just not been fair at all. No orbs, no orbs. I thought the water was on, by the way, but that's not the case. No orbs. We have a no orb ghost, but I have no idea where the ghost is. Oh, thank you for moving that wherever you are. Hey, are you here? Oh, you dick. You're supposed to kill me. You're not doing shit. You're just moving shit. That's it. Seriously not gonna do shit? Hey, mine. Could be no orbs. No orbs, so possible only here. Possible. I could be incorrect. It could be twins. I don't expect this to be a demon. I mean, yeah, that actually is probably an Oni.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I just realized I looked at the sandy, I was like, oh, we actually did use a lot of sandy.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
I
at
mean,
the equipment and prepare accordingly
sure.
before starting the investigation.
I'll take Onis.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a
Cursed object, oh shit. Okay, ghost. See what you're made of. So I guess Oni is a good way to indication as they do a lot of activity and do a lot of ghost events. They're just really busy ghosts, I guess. I can get used to that. But because of that, it also trolls me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, ghost, are you here? No? Here? I heard that. Where was that? In here? Well, I do not see orbs at all. I see Jack Chittity Squat. I'm just gonna put you down. You down right here. Put this on. I'm not expecting much. Was it over here? Oh, it's riding. Okay, well, I don't think it's ultraviolet, so it's not orbs. It is ghost writing. It's definitely not a shade. I'm gonna say it's spirit. I really do not see this being a demon. But then again, I don't know what else it really could be.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
I'm just getting these row by row now at this point. I'm not even trying. I'm just guessing, like, with very limited knowledge and just what my initial gut's saying. That's all. What I would like is a demon game.
We've arrived. Check this.
I don't care about some spirits, some Onis, whatever. I just want that achievement. Okay, Ghost, what are you gonna be this time? I am going out of the way for you to get me. Probably over here again, my luck. We are getting, like, again, we are getting, like, legitimately lucky on orbs not being orbs. But we're just not really getting lucky on the ideal factor of a demon. I heard that. Don't know where that is, but I heard that. Anyway, since we're going to be talking here just to talk, it did through some stuff here somewhere. I'm going to talk about, I don't know what this could actually be, because it's not really doing anything interesting. That's weird. There was a Nintendo Switch Direct featuring, orbs. Probably not ultraviolet. It essentially was, it could be Wraith too, but whatever. It was pretty much both an indie direct and a partner direct all together. And there's a lot of interesting games, and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of interested in them. A lot of them. Well, a decent amount of them. Not like, you know, all of them. Like, there's some, like, from that they re-showcased. Yeah, I'm not really too much of a, you know, Castlevania fan, but I know a lot of people are really excited for that. And that was, like, to me, really cool, because it's like, I'm a big fan of, like, the GBA and DS era. So, like, to me, it's really cool to see some games come back as, like, a remaster like that. Like, a collection remaster. Not remaster, what am I saying? Fuck. Collection... Coming back to old new consoles, like a re-release. There we go. Orbs, okay. My bad, I'm just blah 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 with the wording right now. And I think fingerprints can show up from that. It's not an Oni. Not an Oni. But it can't be Oni anyway. Just say okay. There's a lot of people going crazy for the Trails Out in the Sky remaster, was it? There's the
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
little
you.
scary thing. I'm glad I'm wrong. Yeah. That's alright, you. Yeah. To me, I knew like DS would not be locked to DS. You gotta realize, there are some DS games on the Wii U. Like, if they could port some DS games to the Wii U, they could easily just remake the game into a different system, easily. Like, I could easily see games like, Fossil Fighters coming to Switch. I don't think that would ever happen, but I could I would love to have that happen, but it's not impossible. Especially because you gotta realize the Nintendo Switch is touchscreen. It also, because the touchscreen never gets utilized, and no one really utilizes the built-in microphone. Yeah. Fair enough. That too does help with that. But there's a lot of things to the Wii U that they could reuse for the DS in unique ways, but I can understand why some people wouldn't expect it. But I think it's very doable on the Switch. It's just people taking the time to do that, you know? And I don't expect that to happen at all. What other games are there? There was the remaster of... Not remaster. Was it the remake or the remaster of another game? There's like two games that I was interested that I think were both either remasters. I think both are remasters. One of them was remaster, which was the F game. The Trails F. I can't remember the full name of the title. Also, No Ghost. What the hell? I mean, it's doing stuff, but... I'm gonna say no orbs, and I'm gonna go... Twins. Atelier game, yeah. I know I am interested in some of those two art games. I'm kind of I might actually try to go and get them. Tales of Grace's F. I think so, yeah, that one was interesting. There's that, what else was there?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yukiden? 1 and 2, that one was interesting. That one almost looks similar to another game I've been trying to find again, but there's a lot of differences to it, so I was like, sucks. But that one actually I think is interesting, more interesting for me than the other two because of the fact that there's many characters. CCTV is glitching out. Our reality is breaking in 4 eyes. Does this mean we're finally gonna get a demon? Funny glitch there, but... But yeah, there's those 3 sets of games. To me, it's really nice to see that Security Breach. Help Wanted 2 is coming to the Switch. Security Breach DLC is gonna be a thing on the Switch. I know it's interesting because a lot of people were talking about it. Like, I was watching a stream of, like, the Evil Freddy mod on PC of Astral Spiff playing it. And people were asking about why there wasn't the DLC for the Switch version, but now they're getting it. Also, Ghost? Hello? Ghost? Hello? Where else, though? I heard that, but where the hell is that? I'm gonna say this is the Shade. This is a very inactive ghost. What else? Oh yeah, the Rune game. That one I'm kind of interested in. That one I'm actually kind of interested in. I might try it out. But a lot of the time I say this sort of stuff, I'm not guaranteed. Good shit. I knew it was a Shade. It was just not doing shit. But anyway. That one I'm also interested in trying out. I know one of the games is exclusive for some time on Switch. I think it's, might be the Atelier game? I can't remember now. That a lot of people were going crazy about. Like, a lot of people were, like, not, like, a lot of people don't realize how, I think it was the one that was on the Switch. The company that was making the games was mostly porting to PSP, but because, you know, the drop in sales for the game, the console, you know, of course, you know, like, really old console at this point, not many people probably have one of those PSPs. Not the PSP, or whatever it's called, the upgraded version of the PSP. Can't remember what it's called now. I think that was the case, where they're making games for that still. or something like that, and then like they're trying to find a place to, I guess they were stopped doing it, and I guess that they just decided to do, I can't remember which game this is, of course, but they eventually decided to just go with the Switch only. The Vita, yeah. I heard that. Where the heck are you, mate? You're probably like over on the other side over here. It threw a book, but that doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. I heard it move stuff again. It's just trolling. Is this ghost just trolling? Probably. Yeah, this ghost is trolling. It's in this room. I don't remember which game I heard this from, but I guess the developer is just solely focusing on Switch now, which is fair enough. Wraith, I don't think it's a Wraith, but we'll just go with it. But yeah, I was like, there's a lot of interesting games that I might try out. There's a lot of games that were like already shown before that a lot of them I don't have a lot of interest in. The only other one that I'm kind of like, I might decide to check out is the Funko Pop game. But a lot of people don't know how they feel about that either, so it's gonna be one of those things that I'll see. I know there's someone that already made a video on it. So I think it's just more or less it's FNAF YouTuber, Dawko. So I don't know if that's per se just him talking about it because it's the thing, which I think is going to be the case. I did see you through it. It's gosh dang orbs. Bruh, why the hell are you orbs, mate? Bruh. Get your ass out here. Mate, get your ass out here. I want to see your big ass. Show it to me. Really? Throwing stuff, huh? You orb freak? Come on. I am tired of your orb shenanigans. Not really. Like, this is like, we haven't gotten a lot of orb ghosts, so. We've actually been getting really lucky. I'm gonna say Unreal. I'm gonna leave. Okay. So there were some games I'm interested in, some games that I feel like... And I heard that, like, Goat Simulator 3 took the spotlight of that game specifically. Which I can't remember the game specifically. I was thinking about it, but I was like, probably not. My luck, but I really should have done that. But anyway, yeah. Some games I feel like probably didn't need as much spotlight, like Ghost Simulator 3. Which I kind of agree with, because like Ghost Simulator 3 is like on all the consoles. And I don't know, like, I understand, like, because of it being, like, a goat and it being stupid fun, and I can understand why it'd have some focus, but, I don't know. Maybe I'm just agreeing with the people just so that, because everyone says it, you know? But, at the same time, I kind of agree, because Goat Simulator has been out for some time, while the other games, you know, haven't. I heard that. Over here? Are you in this hallway, mate? Mate, where are you? And it fell down. Come on, mate. Hunt. I know you're a demon. Come on. We're talking about? Gotcha. They did, like, the partner direct, they did a lot of, like, I think at some point they did a lot of games that were already showcased in one of the directs, but they also showcased new games that are not on the Switch yet. Like the first Yakuza, which I have not played. I have gotten like Yakuza, not Infinite Wealth, but Yakuza. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Ghost's not gonna do shit. Okay, I'm gonna exit out here. My link. I don't think that's correct, but I'm gonna get my link. I'm gonna get into a game and I'm gonna sit in the front of the house and then see if I die.
Welcome back.
As a poltergeist.
There's some
Okay,
jobs
fair
ready for
enough.
you.
By the way, I think when you die, you lose about like 1,000 to 2,000. I
We've
think.
arrived. Check the equipment and
Like
get
in terms
set
of
up for
resources
investigating.
lost.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Okay, this might be a shade. Okay. I'll be surprised if I die from this. I'll be kind of annoyed, too. So, some time ago, I ended up getting pre-owned Yakuza Like a Dragon. I haven't gotten much far at all because I focus on other stuff. One day I'll get around to playing this, but I am kind of curious on the first game because I've seen so much about it. So that's something I plan on doing at some point. But of course, I don't plan on streaming it. I don't plan on streaming a lot of games, but you know, who knows, I might change my mind. Bruh. Poor luck. But I know the first one's coming out on Switch. Which I guess there's like, it's kind of funny because I guess like the main dev teams didn't plan on doing it. Like the main developer and like probably publisher. Doing the whole story, of course, but I guess it's funny because technically I guess they didn't want to. Oh!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, cool. I guess Yokai right. But yeah, I guess that they didn't really plan on it, so it's funny, I guess. I don't know the full story, of course, but
Get set up before investigating.
I guess they just never planned on being Switch. Okay, I heard that. That sounded like... Hey, are you here? Oh, you dick! Thought you were gonna kill me. But no, we can't do that. We have to troll the player and not do shit. Because fuck me. Okay. I don't know where this ghost is though, because it sounded like it moved something and I went over there and it just... I couldn't find it. That's annoying. Anyway, I do plan on doing more streams of different stuff in the future, by the way. For those that are wondering. Obviously, there is the game I kind of talked about like during the last stream, Decimate Drive. I do plan on streaming. There's some other games I do plan on streaming in the future, from horror to like a different game I'll probably play in the future. Obviously, I continue streaming Arknights, of course. What else? I know for sure Dark Deity 2, when it comes out, I'll play on stream. I'll probably will actually go back to Dark Deity 1, 100% it, and then Dark Deity 2. That's probably what we're going to do. I kind of want to do that. I think that will be what I will do, and then probably finish 100% Dark Deity too. Anyway, shoot. It's low demon. It's been a while since we had a demon on us, so.
Welcome back.
And of course, if there's another Fire Emblem game, I may or may not play it. I do want to stream the first Fire Emblem on the Switch. I did get it, by the way, before they took it down. So I do plan at some point playing on stream. I just haven't really got around to doing it.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Aside from that, I do plan on doing more Fire Emblem stuff in the future. I have been playing Fire Emblem Heroes recently, especially with the, when the new Braves came out. Get back to it someday, yeah. I know the DLC released, but I don't know if I'll grab the DLC. They did remake all the maps too, so I mean, with me going back, it's definitely going to be, I would say, unique. Let me go through the door, please. Because there'll at least be a fresh breath of fresh air, essentially. Okay, we're probably dealing with no orb ghost, but I don't know where the ghost is. Again, this would be a lot quicker finding out if it's an orb or not ghost. That would greatly increase the chances of finding where the ghost is and then doing all that stuff, but again, I'm by myself here, so. Anyway. So there's like there is reasons to go back to Dark Deity. Regardless. I'm gonna go Shade. It was not really doing anything. I wish you could actually have a choice to remove sound sensors, by the way. I just mentioned that too, like that's weird that we don't have that as an option.
Welcome back.
That was a Myling?
I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever wants to be there must have summoned the ghost.
Okay, Ghost. Do your thing. We heard it move something. Oh, which room? It hasn't really appeared in that room for a long time. Sometimes it's there. But overall, we just haven't really gone that. Oh, heard that. Oh, yep, it's in here. Hey, bro, it's orbs. Oh, you fucker. That is sneaky as hell. Being behind the door like that, that is just troll. That's kind of trollish from the ghost there. No, not clue, not sure on the ghost here. I just put down yokai because it was doing a lot here when I was talking, but that's not a, again, that's not a guarantee. That's a yokai. Especially since it's not doing it anymore. Could be a Thay. Really, bro? You're just not gonna do anything anymore? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. It's either a Thay or something else. Just stopped doing a lot of things all of a sudden, so I'm gonna say Thay.
Welcome back. I've
Rev.
prepared some jobs for you.
Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
There we go. It's not really.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
No violence. That's no bueno. Be funny if we actually get a demon. No violence, instant death. Okay, Ghost, where aren't you, mate? Still not in that room, which is interesting. Oh, I heard that. Meow. Where did it throw? What did it throw? Probably in here, so it's the plate. Okay, mate, do something. I'm gonna be waiting for you to do something, mate. Show yourself. Are you friendly? Where are you? Do something and look at that cat. Meow. Come on. Do something. It's not doing anything. Move something. Well, it's not a shade. Probably not hiding. But it is throwing a lot. Could be twins, actually. It's twins. What are you doing? What are you even doing, cats? Cats are being weird.
Welcome back.
And Oni, I probably would not have figured that out, Oni. Because that almost seemed more like a twin than Oni, but okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports.
Get that, thank you.
It
Oh boy, there we go. 107. Oh, instant orbs, rip. Can I do something, mate? Come on. Come on, you can do something. I know you can. It threw stuff, but that means nothing. It is writing. Mere Revenant Thay. Doesn't seem that active, so I'm gonna say it's probably not a Thay. I mean, it could be Mare, but I'm gonna say Revenant. It could be either or, honestly. But it would probably do a lot more. I mean, it could be Mare, but I'm just gonna go Rev. I could be wrong on the Rev.
Welcome back.
There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for
I'm
you.
literally gonna level up just from randomly guessing, trying to go for demons. Also, chill the fuck out, cats.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
You're
at the
gonna have a
equipment and
quick
prepare
change of
accordingly
life in a
before
couple of
starting
weeks
the
from now. Or
investigation.
less than a few weeks. Horny cats, by the way. Reasoning why, we just don't have enough money to, you know, neuter them. So they just they're quite noisy. Like, cool man, female cats! Oh! At least that's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, there's no reason why they need to be meowing 24/7 at random hours at night. There's no female cat that's gonna answer them, that's for damn sure. Now, that's just a random ass thing I'm saying there, out of nowhere, but that's why you're probably hearing the cats meow. Just because they're probably horny. Calling for mates. But, again, they ain't gonna get such luck anyway. Not a Thay. I don't know what could be, I guess, yokai. Alright, you. I would not have figured that out. That's fine. Let's continue. I'm gonna keep doing this until either I'm just too tired to continue, or at some point that I feel like I want to stop. Like, I am bound and determined to get this stupid achievement. One day I will get this. It's just... it's gonna be a lot longer than most people probably realize. Because I am specifically just trying my best over and over to get it. Like, sure, I can get it to do its ability, but I have to be very specific, you know, during the first minutes. And specifically that ability that I die from. And it's just like, because it's so specific, it's like, they didn't really think about it in terms of, like, a 100%ing, but more so of, like, oh, shucks, that's too bad, man. But the ability for the demon for it to happen to be such a thing is so rare to begin with that it's like, kind of defeats the purpose of it having that ability if it doesn't use it. Being like, trying to make it a difficult enemy to go through, but it's just like, it's not really a nuisance, which maybe that's a good thing, but like, again, for this achievement, there needs to be something that can increase it. It is moving something somewhere, but... not orbs. Yes, Portuguese. It could be a shade too, because it's not really doing a lot. Oh, shade. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know, it's gonna be sad if I'm gonna end up ascending and still not get it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Nothing to report. You're useless! Anyway, sorry, bro, but... you sound like you have nothing to report, mate? We're going to the same fucking house over and over. This is an insane hotspot. Joking aside, though, I think they need to do something with variation for this game. I heard that. I think that's something that's probably best for this game, but then again, that's something that they would have to look into and see for the future. Again, I will say this though, there is variance. It's just not a lot at this certain point. It's just really easy to figure out what the variables are. Oh, you're over here. No orbs. It is fingerprints. Are you gonna actually do anything, Ghost? Come on. You can do it. Worst case scenario, I'm probably dealing with a demon. And you asked me, yeah. It is. It just straight up is. Like, no ifs, ors, or buts. It straight up is annoying. Probably way too much, honestly. My luck, this is a demon, and I get screwed over. But I also want to see if I could figure out what the ghost type is. Because I'm just that determined. Like, I'm like, bruh, no. We're not playing these games. Is that EMF 5? No, that's just 2. It is riding. Don't tell me this is a fucking demon that's just doing shit. Can't be dots. Oh my god, don't tell me this is... what could it be? We already know it's, yeah, we already know it's ultraviolet. I don't think it's... Oh, fuck you. Annoying as hell. Spirit box. It's probably spirit box. But it could also be a stupid demon that actually legitimately just didn't haunt. Even with me talking so much into the game. The game's just like, nah, we're just gonna still be a dick, regardless. It's really stupid that way. Will this work through the window? I doubt it, but hey, are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Let me go inside. Okay, let's see. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? This is a fucking demon! This bitch is a demon! Oh, you you can you me. Fuck you! It's shift tab.
Welcome back. Like prepared to
I don't know
go
if
for
yeah,
you.
I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. So yeah, we have the Prestige 2, Prestige 3, this one hidden achievement. Let me go to global achievements and let's go all the way down. Get killed by a demon ability within the first minute. Where the fuck is this demon ability? Bro. I'm speaking out of the microphone open. I am calling for it. I'm trying to figure out. And it's still. Just still. Bro. I don't think it has its ability anymore. That's just how insane this is.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Like, here's the thing. This is not the only scenario where I have a Steam game that has, like, stupid RNG for an achievement, by the way. And I don't know who in their right mind thought this was a good idea. I don't know who. I don't know why. But someone thought it was a good idea to make stupid achievements like this. And it's orbs. And this is just one of those that's just like straight up way too much RNG. It should not even be the first minute. Honestly, should just be get killed by a demon in the first minute with his ability, or get killed by the. Maybe it shouldn't be a minute. It probably should be more than a minute. Honestly. Because in that scenario, I probably could have still gotten it. I did bring the crucifix in there. But that's because I didn't think it would actually be a demon. Because I was just, at this point, so confident in not being a demon. But I am wrong. And I can't see shit. And I can't... Oh my god. There we go. There you go. This is just insane at this point. I don't know what's... So I'm gonna go okay. It's not the fact of getting the demon. I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, it's not just it's getting the demon. It's also having it do its stupid ability. And that's probably, like, definitely my 7th demon.
Welcome back.
It's with Mimic, I don't care. I don't think Mimic can really help me out here anyway.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
And I even went above and beyond and going with the idea that maybe talking to the ghost will help me out. I feel like there should be a way to almost guarantee it. And I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm 100% sandy. I think that's kind of stupid because that kind of defeats the purpose of the achievement. Oh, you're in the shower, you bitch. Show yourself. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you gonna do anything? Come on, bro. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Come on, do something. Yada yee-hoo. Jake Phillips. Come on, Jake Phillips, do something. Come on. Jake Phillips, do something. Jake Phillips, show yourself. Jake Phillips, do something. Jake Phillips, do something. Come on. Jake Phillips. Where are you? Jake Phillips. Are you here? Jakey Poo, where are you? Come on, Jakey Poo! Be a demon! Come on. Come on, show yourself. Are you a shade? Are you a very, very, very shady shade? You're doing shit now. You're not even doing anything. Okay, let's go out of the room. Can you do something now? Jake, do something. Show yourself. Do something. Oh, I'm gonna say it's shade. We're going.
Welcome back.
You know, that's kind of sad. That's like really easy to figure out a shade. And we're level 97! Yahoo! Ah, we're getting really close to first ascension. Which yeah, we're gonna have to get a lot of levels and experience so we can ascend.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
But in all seriousness, we are just getting really unlucky. I don't know what to really say or do anymore, except just continue doing it and hope that we get it. And my luck right now is just piss poor for this, so I don't expect much. Especially just because it's only one person, it'll probably cut down, like it'll be a lot longer and harder to do. Because if we know we could figure out it's a demon really quickly, then I would go ham calling it this thing and hope it does something. But as you can see here, I don't think that's... Okay, no orbs. Where the hell are you, Ghost? Ghost! Where are you? Are you friendly? What's your name? Where are you? Hello? Well, it's definitely not a shade. Nothing, mate? Well, it did something nearby me, so it's not a shade, but I don't know what else it could be at this point. I am going to say... Jin.
Welcome back.
Dio.
There's some
Okay.
jobs ready for you.
There is no jobs ready for me. Relax, mate.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Wait, by the way, we've already had like over 50 missions, by the way, 50 cases.
This here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Oh no. First object. Okay, Ghost, we're out though. Where are you? We got like a lot of non-orb ghosts, by the way. Like, I am generally shocked to the point where it's like, it feels like it's more common to get orb ghosts in multiplayer. And it just seemed like this entire like stream, probably about like 90% of the ghosts have been non-orb ghosts. And there's also been a lot in these rooms over here. Ghost, where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Ghost. Kelly. James. Must bust the issue. I don't know what I should just said there, by the way. I just say random shit at this point. Kelly! Where are you? Are you here? I'm gonna say no. No orb, no ultraviolet, more. It's not a shade, because it's doing stuff, but...
Welcome back.
It's Phantom, okay.
Some jobs ready
It's
for you.
something different, for once. It's been a hot minute since we've actually gotten Phantom.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
That was, interesting. Something I noticed that there's a lag spike. I noticed that happens since there's some movement. It puts me all the way up there. There we go. 104. Okay, Ghost. We're out, though. Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you dumb? Are you a dumb ghost or are you E? Are you French? Are you Spanish? Are you German? Are you Greece? Are you even here? Mate, show yourself. Do something. Kill me, mate. But I doubt you'll do that. Also, I think it's in here. Could sound like it threw something, but maybe not in here. Maybe not. Okay, Ghost. You got me. You confused me. It's definitely in here. You are a boring-ass ghost. Come on, show yourself. Where are you? Do something. Okay. It's writing, not orbs. It's not a shade. I'm gonna say Portuguese. It could be a spirit too, but I don't care. It could be a demon and just still be doing the I'm not doing anything to you stick. Demons right now are the pacifist ghost in Phasmophobia, I guess. They would rather not do their ability.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Again, that's a total guess. Like, there's no correlation of what happened there to be a poltergeist. The only thing it did was just threw the camera there, and I was like, huh, poltergeist, I guess.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
No, never, bro. When can I actually see your ass? There we go, 104, something like that. I don't need to mention that, but I do sometimes just to be on the safe side. It's not necessary. Surprised, like, some of these rooms haven't actually got a ghost yet. It's been mostly, like, the 3 rooms in the side here. It has not stopped since. It's not been in this room. It's always just been around... Hey, where are you? Come on, bruh! That could be a Banshee or a Wraith, but that's all. Are you gonna do anything except for that, mate? Or are you just gonna be a chicken shit? Where are you? Are you gonna do anything? Are you friendly? Around a rosy, a pocket, stupid ghosties. Yes, 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 I hear you, I see you, you're doing shit. But you're not doing enough. Okay, no orbs. So it can't be a Banshee. I'm thinking Oni. The ghost is just doing jack squat. Ow. It seemed to be an Oni there. Let's see what their sanity is. It's actually not that hollow. Okay. Not an Oni. Wraith? It seemed to do a lot of the ghost events, so it's probably just teleporting to me. My guess. Since it can't hunt, it just does a ghost event.
Welcome back.
Never mind, it was a Thay.
Ready for you.
Well, fair enough. Because I wasn't in it directly in its ghost room, it was just doing a lot of activity, but I just didn't know where it was. Lake
Check the equipment.
Luke Martinez.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Luke Martinez, where are you, mate? I am here to see if you qualify for a demon ability. I mean, demon job. Luke, if you can't do your job as a demon, and if you're not a demon, then that sucks for you. But I'm here to test if you can. You're fucking orbs, mate. Bro. Stop lying on your resume, boys. Ghosts. I don't really have much info for this one, so I'm just gonna go ride you, and I'm just getting the hell out of here if I can actually get out. There we go. We are getting the basement, but it's like, it feels like we haven't gotten anything in the laundry room or in the car room, surprisingly.
Welcome back.
It's an on-rail rip.
Ready for
Okay.
you.
Let's continue. I know this might be like boring for a lot of people, but this is something that you have to eventually do if you want to finish this game completely. Larry Jackson. Oh, maybe they make it better in the future. Who knows?
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Maybe something that increases abilities for ghosts. As something that can be added in the future for like customization for difficulty. Make it so that, hey, do something. Do something. Larry Jackson, is that you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What's your name? Okay, let's see here. That's Larry Jackson. Larry Jackson, are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? You're UV, mate. You are UV. Awesome. Can you do more, mate? Do something. Not orbs. It's, ultraviolets. Come on, Larry Jackson, do something. Please. Do something. Larry Jackson, do something. Show me. Where are you? Are you friendly? Larry Jackson. Larry Jackson. Larry Jackson. Larry Jackson, mate. Bro, do something for me. Come on. You got it. Do it. Do it. Please. Show yourself. Come on. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Show yourself. I don't think this is a demon. But it could be. But he's doing jack shit. Larry Jackson. Writing the damn book. Larry Jackson. Larry Jackson. Write in the fucking book. Write in the fucking book. Show yourself as a demon. Show yourself as a demon, you little. You little. Nope. And not ultraviolet? You know, bro? No, probably not. It's not a mimic. You're a stupid Jen. Honestly, I don't know if there's any ghost that's like that, but who knows? Oh yeah, wouldn't it be a Jinn? Because yeah, Jinn would be like 20, right? Because it has a special ability. You know, my first option of Phantom was more correct than what I thought could be.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Carol!
The investigation.
Carol Wilson! on, demon. You got this. You can actually show yourself as a demon if you're a demon. Come on. You're testing your demon abilities out if you're a demon. Show yourself. Kill! Fucking A, you're ghost orbs, you shit! I'll go you, Ray. Kills of Roster! It could be Mimic too, but...
Welcome back. I've got some
Of
jobs
course!
ready for
Yeah,
you.
that's happened a lot today's stream. When I say something at the very tail end, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Billy
and set up
Rats.
before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Billy Rats! We're out, though! Billy! Where are you, Billy? Billy! Where are you? Oh yeah, we also got orbs in that, so we finally actually got a garage ghost, by the way. But anyway, Billy! Where are you, Billy? Billy Watts? Hello? Are you here? Billy! 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 This is probably a shade. I'm saying it right now. Billy! Where are you? Billy! I think this is a shade. It has done jack shit. I have not heard it once. Generally, I can hear it at least once because of how small this map is. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with shade and go. I could be completely incorrect because it did start to do a lot of stuff there, but at the same time, it took a bit for the game to actually do something, so I mean, it could be a twin, but
Welcome back.
There's a
I've prepared
wraith.
some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up
Jazz.
before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Jazz, demon bro, where are you? We are here to test your jazzy performance, Jazz. There's no need to hide. I heard that. That's sneaky ass orbs. Jazz, bro. Why? Why you have to be in the basement and be a douchebag? Yeah, there's no point in putting me that ghost book down. Let's just go out. Yeah. It did through something, but that's not really much of an indicator, honestly. I don't think Banshee's a proper call, but... 'Cause, 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 Oh,
There's some jobs
the
ready for you.
game did not like whatever I just did there. Worst case scenario, the game crashes, but...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Kelly.
set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Oh no. Kelly. Are you here, Kelly? Are you a demon? If you're a demon, we'll test your abilities out. If you fail to prove it, you're no longer a demon. You never been a demon. Fuck out, by the way. Because I heard a loud noise. And I felt the floor shake. So it's not enough that created vibrations. Probably upstairs. One of the cats jumping. You okay?
Welcome back. I'm prepared
Of course
for
it's a
you.
guarantee. Jay done demon, so the next game's a demon? Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Okay. Come on, game. Let's do this. And it's orbs instantly. Oh my god. Did I jinx myself with the orbs ghosts? Like, getting orbs ghosts is not like the best thing in the world, by the way. It's kind of like the worst thing to get at this point. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you stupid? Are you French? Are you crazy? Are you even here? This game doing something? Are you just here to look pretty with your... I'm leaving. Peace. Didn't really do much. I'll go bucket. At this point, you could probably tell that I'm just like... I'm getting just bored.
Welcome back. There's some
Rev.
jobs ready for you.
Game's starting to lag.
We've arrived.
Yeah, I think the game's
Check
starting to lag
equipment
more.
and get set up before
It's a fiend.
investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
It's a fiend. Oh, fuck you and your orbs. We're gonna give you like a few seconds, mate. Yep. Come on, mate. Do something. It's a boring ghost in a ghostly, boring world.
Welcome back.
What was a
I've
thing?
got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I didn't see that active, so don't know about that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Okay, ghost. Wait, what was that? Who are you? What did you just do? Huh? Are you in here? Where was that? Huh? I heard you. Where are you? Is it in here? Is it in here? It might be in here. It may not be in here. I don't know. It is in here. Okay, mate. No orbs? Okay, can you do something, mate? Come on. Show yourself. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Do something. Come on, mate. You got this. I believe in you. You are Paul Rhodes. Paul Rhodes. Do something. For yourself. Paul Rhodes. Oh, Paul. I didn't realize you had ultraviolets. Paul Rhodes. Do something else. Come on, write in the book. Paul Rhodes. Write in the book. Paul Rhodes. Write in the dang book. Come on, Paul. You got this. Write in the book. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it. It's not a mimic. Paul. Do something. Paul. Show yourself. Paul, are you even here? Paul. Are you actually a thing? Paul, you're basically not doing anything anymore. What is happening, Paul? Paul. You're just knocking on stuff. You're not doing shit anymore. Writing. Oh. Fuck you! I'm finding out what this ghost is. You know, it's that point where it's like, okay, this ghost is just bullshitting me, I think. Let's figure out if it's a demon first. .3. Could be a polter by the sounds of it, but I'm double checking. Doot and doot. Are you friendly? Are you here, mate? Where are you? Paul, are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Poltergeist! That's what I saw him. Not a guarantee, but sometimes if the ghost is extra thorough, the chance it's poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I probably could have seen about doing something else, like pictures and something like that, but I'm not gonna do it. Too much work.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Are you here, mate? I didn't even check who your name was, mate. I'm sorry. So if I don't remember your name, don't look at me. Most likely scenario, he's around here somewhere. Almost sound like over here. Yeah, definitely up above stairs here. Are you in this room, mate? Or somewhere else? I don't know. I can't tell where you are, mate. Okay. No orbs. I'm gonna shade. It's definitely. I'm gonna say Odie. It's either gonna be an Odie or something else. Could be a demon and fucking me over, but. You ain't gonna kill me in a minute. You ain't gonna be a demon. You failed. That's what I view about this game.
Welcome back.
That was a gen.
I've got
Cool.
some jobs ready for you.
You passed the test, mate.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Helen.
And get set up before
Okay,
investigating.
Helen.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left another ring.
Okay, mate. Can you show yourself and your orbs? Fuck you. Are you really active, or are you... Helen, where are you? Are you active, Helen? Are you friendly, Helen? Are you here, Helen? Can you show yourself, Helen? Are you not gonna do anything? Do something. You're not really doing a lot. I'm gonna go raid you for you, mate. Peace! I mean, it could be a mix too, but... yeah. Don't care.
Welcome back. Let's prepare
There's a
some jobs for you.
banshee. Sucks. But... thankfully, it's not a demon. Catherine
Right.
Petit.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like
Catherine. Catherine. Where are you? Orbs in the stupid... No, we're getting orb ghosts a lot now. I don't know why I did that. There's no point in doing that. Revenant again. We're getting a lot of revenues. Yeah, yeah. It is really random. Which is the good thing. Because each, hunt, like, scenario for the investigation can be different. But... in some scenarios, like specific achievements like
Welcome
this,
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
it's quite insane. Because I might get a demon, but the demon will never hunt me in the first minute.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Margaret.
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but
Okay, Ghost, show yourself. Do something. I am waiting for you. Okay, to do something. I think I just heard it move something to the right. Okay, what did you move? What did you move? Margaret, where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you not here? Come on. Are you not here? Where are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's orbs. Gosh dang it. It really likes to hide the orbs. It it's not writing. It's doing a lot though now. You okay? Fuck you. Nice move. Unfortunate. Probably you're right, but it could probably be something else. At this point, I'm not too bothered. No.
Welcome back.
It's a
I've
Raiju.
got some jobs ready for you.
I know, I'm supposed to be in bed, huh?
Alright, we're here.
Katie.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There are 50 reports of a
Okay, let's do this. Katie, where are you? Are you here? Katie. Where are you? The speaker box. Katie, I'm gonna ignore the basement for now, because it's not really coming up there as much as one of these rooms. Katie, I heard that. Was that this one? Katie, are you here? Katie, where are you? Katie. Katie. Katie, are you here? There's a boner. That's not in here. Where the hell? Probably in this room, but at this point it's not gonna show up. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. It's not orbs. It's probably... Spirit. Oh, there's nothing up there, little one.
Welcome back.
It was a gin.
I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
That's
set up
not
before
what I want.
investigating.
Cat's in the way a little bit.
No reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Okay, Ghost. Don't know what your name is. Gonna check. Where are you? And your flipping orbs, you degenerate orby. Oh. Don't think it's a banshee.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just by the way, one day it's gonna happen, or one match is gonna happen.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
And it's just gonna be like,
before starting the
finally,
investigation.
after 5 million years.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
But when they add more ghosts, this is actually generally gonna be harder. Because I think they will be adding more ghosts in the future. Especially because I know a lot of people suggest it a lot. I hear that maybe one of these two rooms. Probably the other room to the other side. You're not in here? Question mark? Regardless, I'm gonna... Are you there? Are you here? Where are you? Are you even alive? Are you here? Where are you? It is definitely moving stuff. The question is kind of going where? Over here? No. Is it in here? No? Okay, we'll just leave. Don't know! Don't know. Don't. Nope. It was doing stuff. I'm gonna say shade because it wasn't doing stuff when I was nearby. Like shades can be active, but again, they don't just do it around you. So I could be completely wrong on this, by the way, but
Welcome back.
yeah, it's Raiju.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Judy
set up before
Shuffin.
investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Judy, where are you? Judy. There you go. Judy. Where are you? Judy. Are you here? Judy. 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 Where are you? Oh, I heard that. You're in here, aren't you? Judy, you're here? Where are you? Judy. 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 Really inactive, I'm gonna say shade. Ugh.
Welcome back.
What was the thing?
For you.
That thing was not doing anything.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Good intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Gregory. Gregory, how was your time at the Pixaplex? Gregory. 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 How did it go? Gregory. Where are you? Gregory. Greg. Gregory. Where are you? Gregory. Are you here, Gregory? Where are you? Gregory. Gregory. Where are you? Gregory. Gregory? Yeah, unfortunately, that didn't work. I mean, technically, yeah, Gregory, Bishop. No orbs. Deal, I guess. Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Tatiana.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Tatiana. Tatiana, where are you? Tatiana. We haven't had a ghost event in a while. Hint, hint. Tatiana. At least trick me into thinking you're gonna hunt. Tatiana. Tatiana. Where are you? Tatiana? No. I'm gonna say shade. Because it was not doing anything. No.
Welcome back.
Was it my link?
I've got
Okay.
some jobs ready for you.
Didn't really do much for a myling. I'll probably stop after 3.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I am starting to get tired and bored.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Possible ghost sighting. Can it be a demon, sir? Hey, demon, are you here? Are you a thing? Are you trolling? Oh, okay. I meant, like, time-wise, not, like, the amount, by the way. I probably confuse a lot more people by saying 3 instead of, like, saying 3 o'clock. Oh, I heard that. Are you in here? Where are you? Not probably in there. Hey, where are you, mate? Are you here? Are you here? Okay, this ghost did something and just hasn't done since. Doesn't really give me much, hope. Are you in here? It's annoying, but I'm gonna leave. I don't think I really got or seen anything in there that was noteworthy. I'm just gonna go mining again, because nothing really seemed to happen, but something did happen. Could be a phase 2. Yeah.
Welcome back.
There's a phantom, okay, well. Oh, okay, okay.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel.
And we're dealing with, Witcher.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Could be harmless, but... Crap. Never harmless. Unless it decides to be for some reason. I heard that. Where are you? Richard? Where are you, Richard? 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 Are you here? Richard? Richard? Are you here? Richard? Richard? Are you even here, Richard? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this anymore. I'm leaving. I don't know. It sounded like it did something, but didn't do anything else. I mean, it could be a shade, but I feel like a shade probably wouldn't just do anything at all. Well, knowing our luck right now.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It really didn't seem like it was doing anything, but okay, Wraith. We're kind of getting a little bit of late race here.
We've arrived. Check the equipment
Ollie?
and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, 104. Ollie, where are you? I'm gonna confuse my own dog. Ollie, are you orbs? You are orbs, you dick. I'm leaving. Fuck it.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're,
Jobs for
okay.
you.
Brendan.
You've arrived. Check the equipment.
Brendan.
Set up
Okay.
before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Okay, Brendan. Show yourself. Are you here, Brendan? Brendan. 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 Where are you? Brendan. Are you here? I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to. Brendan, are you here? Where are you? Are you even here, mate? You cried us out, mate. Are you even here? I heard that. But okay, we'll let you be. I'm gonna say shade. I am tempted to see if using a cursed relic increases the chances.
Welcome back.
Obake?
I've got
Okay.
some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, it's like some relics increase activity, but
Check the
Larry,
equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'm really tempted.
There have
Check
been
that
no
out.
reports of a cursed object nearby.
Larry, where are you? Larry. Larry. Are you here? Larry. Larry? Larry. Larry. I heard that. Yeah, you're kind of in the middle here, aren't you, Larry? Larry. Do something. Larry, do something. Larry, show yourself. Larry. Where are you, Larry? Do something. Not just throw. Larry. Larry. I wonder if I lower my sanity. Larry. Larry. Okay, you are ultraviolet. No orbs. Larry. Where are you, Larry? Writing the book. Kinda active, but it's not really doing a lot to really justify anything at this point. I'm gonna bring this. Six. Come on, there we go. There we go, and there we go. Larry, are you here? Larry. Larry, I know you're here. Larry. Are you here, Larry? Larry. Larry, are you here? That's EMF 5. Larry. Larry. Are you here, Larry? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? I don't know if it's gonna be freezing temps. It should already do writing by now, but it's not. It's probably gonna be Gorio. I'm gonna do one right here. Are you friendly? Where are you? Two. .6. It may actually be freezing. Larry, are you here? That's interesting. Okay. I have no idea what it is because nothing's really being cleared out, but at this point I'm probably not gonna say writing. Hasn't even dare touch in the writing book. The only lost thought process at this point is it's probably going to be Gorio, but because dots are kind of annoying to get. I mean, it could be freezing. We'll see. .6 hasn't gone freezing yet. 1.7, 1.2, 1.8. I'm getting to the point where I'm just doing ghost investigations. At this point, I'm just getting tired of not finding a demon. Darn demon that's not wanting to do its thing. I am going to be changing some things around. To move the book. It's not brighting, that's what I thought. Fuck you, Goryo. Goryo's just not really giving it to me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
A feline. Okay, let's edit this. So starting sanity. Oh. All right. Actually, I could probably make it so that the sanity doesn't really do anything because I don't need it to do anything. All right. Good luck with your trophy. I'm just going to sleep. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I'm curious to see how likely it is to haunt. Or ghost to haunt. We'll save it, yes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Okay, where are you, ghost? Oh, here? Cool. It's orbs, okay. Okay, as I said that, I'm gonna say okay. I might mix things around, but... Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful.
Okay. Ghost. So far, nothing. Oh, I heard that. That sounded like it was in the garage. Are you here? Are you friendly? Probably it's orbs. God damn it. Oh, wait, I don't know.
Welcome back. I've
Here,
prepared some jobs for you.
Demon 70. Got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that
Okay, I can't even see the stupid key. Come get it! Thank you. I'll do a few more. Don't know where the ghost is, or if it's friendly or whatnot. Also, big boner. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, not here. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I don't know. Can you guess? I guess if I did get a demon, it probably would start hunting regardless. That's the annoying thing. So I'm probably gonna put my sanity probably at 100.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I'll do that 100%. Why? Well, I guess I don't need flashlights on. Right. I know that might sound weird, but like legitimately, I do not need flashlights. I've never been using flashlights in this.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object.
Okay, ghost, where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Demon. Where art thou? Go die. I heard you. Question is where? Okay, I'm not seeing it. I think it's in this hallway. At least it's close by. Are you here? No, where are you? Where are you? You Banshee? Well, you're not really helping out, mate. I'm leaving. Evidence. It's no orb, so it can't be a Banshee, actually. I'll go Phantom.
Welcome back.
In there.
I've got
Okay.
some jobs ready for you.
Yes. Let's do it. I did say 3, but we're kind of past 3 at this point, so I'll do a few more.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, I don't really like the idea of being like at 75 because they probably deem it with taunts. It may not just be what I need. Oh, I know it won't be what I need, unfortunately. So that's why. You gosh dang fucker! You can. That's not the worst thing in the world, though. Okay, what could it be? Well, it's not doing anything. Nothing, actually. And random goes, and I'm going. I might change the contracts a little bit more, but then again, a lot. What could I change? You know.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I've prepared some jobs for you.
cool. I guess I got it. Guaranteed 500. I'm keeping starting sanity the same. Do I keep event frequency on high? No. I could do that, but there's no point. Too little change. That would just greatly. Yeah, everything's good. We'll do a few more. I am kind of just complete. The game's just
Alright,
like,
we're
bruh,
here.
what's
Take a look at the equipment
Ghost?
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Okay, Emma? Emma. Are you a demon, Emma? If you're a demon, Emma, this is a trial test. Come on, you got this. Emma. Emma, is that you? Did I hear you? Oh, okay, Emma. How you doing? Are you doing good? Awesome. Can you show yourself? Can you do something, Emma? Oh, you... Okay, I'm leaving. Orbs. Of course, it's orbs. Always orbs. I'm just kidding.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Again,
notes for you.
complete random guess. Joe
We've
Bilfield.
arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Come on, Joe. Show yourself. Do something, Joe. Joe. I heard that, Joe. Oh, you're in here, Joe. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Joe? Can you show yourself, Joe? You're not gonna show yourself, bro. Show yourself. Joe. Where are you? You gonna show yourself? Joe. Joe, are you here? Hey, Joe! Hey, Joe. You scared me. But that's not what I fucking want. Yes, Aoni. That scared me. Way more than it should have. It's still fucking a ghost to hunt would just instantly kill me. In that range.
Welcome back. I've
Didn't
got some
even
jobs ready for you.
notice at all that it was twins. Didn't really click at all.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
Hey. Ghost. Ghost, are you here? Hello? Hello? I'm not seeing anything. It could be orbs, but I'm not hearing anything either. Nope. Don't know if we actually have a ghost this time. Are you here? Where are you? Okay. No orbs, not an Oni, not a shade. Wraith. Because I don't know where the fuck this ghost was. It's been 6 hours since we've been streaming.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
This is insane. This is insane. This is insane.
Check the equipment and get set up before
We
investigating.
are almost, we're like 1 way from 300. Now, granted, I probably should be at like 2,000, by the way, but because I have to reset my computer every so often because computer's stupid, stuff happens. So a lot of the time, the recording of how many runs has been don't get saved over, obviously. So, yeah, I'm like, technically I should be a lot more higher. So at least 200 of these attempts of this 300 has legitimately just been trying to find a demon. And yeah. I don't think we have orbs at all, but I don't know. Let me go check downstairs here. What the hell was that? Is that a ghost event? Where's that breath? Maybe a ghost event, that's what probably happened. Don't know where that ghost is. Not doing a lot. Like really quiet. Or maybe that was a shade and it wasn't a ghost event. Could be shade. It may not be a shade, but I couldn't tell. There's no sound effects. It could have been from the fog going through the house. But I doubt it. It's probably not a shade, but nothing's really going on, so.
Welcome back.
It was a
I've prepared
Thay?
some jobs
God
for you.
damn, that was not a Thay. What the fuck? They did jack shit. That was definitely a ghost event then, but that was all. I didn't quite see anything.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Nancy!
Got the intel. Looks like this is
We
going
got
to be a tough fight.
ourselves.
We've had reports of violence.
Oh yeah, this is definitely already even. Hell yeah, Nancy, let's do this! I am ready for the action-packed finale of 300! Sadly, it's been more than that, but we'll ignore that. Come on, Nancy! Let's dance. Let's tango. I heard that. It was far away. It was this one here, right? Nothing. Nancy! Are you here, Nancy? Could be in the basement, too. Nope, no Nancy down here. Oh, hey! I can't see you, Nancy. Oh, no. It did throw something. This is, annoying. Oh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't know. I don't know. That was another demon that did absolutely jack shit. What do I do? What do I do? I can't make it too low because then the demon will start hunting. Like, that's funny because it was 300 that we got a demon. And it's like, what did demon do again? It's like, so stupid. That was like it. That's the annoying thing. That was it. And the game still just does jack shit. Oh, you fucking orbs. I saw your asses. Yeah, you bitch. It's like shining a shiny Pokemon, and the shiny Pokemon just running your way. But not even Gen 2, just runs away randomly because fuck the player. No run away. Not even Gen 2, just runs away.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's pretty much what's happening right now with this demon. This stupendous demon scenario. I don't know.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
I
set up before
don't know what to say.
investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
There we go. 04. At this point, I kind of wish that I just had like a robot doing it and just seeing if the robot eventually just dies. That just seems like the best way to go about this because this is just insane. This is, I mean, honestly, this isn't as bad as possibly what I'm going to eventually have to deal with in the future. I'm looking at like Beat Stickman as an example, where Beat Stickman I feel like has a worse system that have achievements assigned to it. And it's not even programmed properly. Fun fact. So, you know, this in reality is not as bad as that. Nothing? Jack shit? Seems like all these ghosts are starting to just do nothing because they know that I'm not really trying to do anything with them. I just need one specific ghost, and then one specific ghost is just like, fuck you, I'm not doing anything. And they decided to make it only a minute. Like, I feel like, I honestly think there would be more of a chance for it happening if it was like 2 minutes or something. Especially because if you do get the demon, granted it'll take longer to get to a demon, but when you do get the demon, you have more of a chance for something to happen. And it will encourage better for more people because then you can easily figure out if it's a demon. At some point, also probably just gonna get bomb rushed by a demon too. Highly likely scenario in this game. I don't know why I'm going down here. Well, good choice. I did go down here. Oh no. Go on a minute.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fair enough.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Nothing so far. At this point, there's really no reason to talk. I have to figure out where the ghost is, but it can't be too fast because I won't be able to hear it. Okay. Probably in the middle here is my guess. My luck is gonna be one of these days I'm gonna end up leaving early, and it's a demon.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Unfortunate.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
I mean, that's not really a tag. I mean, it could be something else, I guess. I'll do one more after this and I'm done. I'm just not getting anywhere. This.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Never.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
I heard that. What is it over here? No. Where the hell was that? The heck? Where are you? Are you over here? Or over here? Hello? Where are you? Are you here? What? Are you not in here? What the hell, mate? You're not here? Hello? Hello, are you here? Ghost without a passion! Hello? Nothing? Hello? I don't know. I guess I could just see what the other other stuff here. Not freezing. I don't think this is the room. This ain't 6. Yeah, this actually might be the room in here. You and you. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you new? Are you here, mate? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? You friendly? Where are you? You're not here? You're not friendly? Box. Shade or Oni? It's being really active. I'm gonna say Oni. If it's because of orbs and I missed them, then GG game. That is not a shade.
Welcome back.
That was a
I've prepared some jobs for you.
fucking orb. Anyway. Yeah, that's it for today, guys. I'm done. We had like, excuse me, over 3+ hours. Actually, probably more than that. Attempts, probably like 4 hours of attempts at just trying to get this one demon ability to activate. I don't know what to really say. I don't like the ability in of its own right is just insane. I'm just kind of curious here. This is probably not even closely accurate. Some of this I don't even think is that accurate, actually. But I don't know why Yuri is the one I'm most tied to, but okay. When is this room gonna be opened up? Chicken? Not chicken. Why did I say chicken? I was gonna say something sweet, but then my brain is just fried. I guess you're now chicken. Sorry. I am really kaput. Okay. Well, I tried to get the achievement. This is just negotiates this. Sometimes might just not add in RNG achievements. This is an RNG achievement because it's like very specific, and you have to retry it just to get it to happen. But it's RNG. The biggest issue with this achievement is the fact that there is a time limit to it. If you're able to a little ghost hunt at any point and keep your sanity high, then this would eventually be possible. You just have to wait with a demon until it hunts and kills you. But they don't do that. They're like, oh, you have to do the minute. Yeah, it's... At this point, I think it's taken me almost 20 hours at this point just to get this achievement. From the multiple streams and the multiple times with my friends. Maybe I'm overestimating 20 hours. It might be like at least 10 to 15. Probably not close to 20, but still. That is a long time for just one thing to happen. I don't think anything RNG-wise should last 20 minutes for someone to get just for one single thing. Unless, you know, it's not necessary at all for the game in terms of finishing it. So, for example, achievements. If it's not an achievement, say shiny hunting, I think it's a lot more fair, and people can't just. You need a change for people. At least you shouldn't need to, which Pokemon Company did anyway. But regardless, in the case of achievements, where people technically would finish the game by getting all the achievements. Sure, you have to beat the game and get to a certain point in the game, sure, but completing the game all, aka focusing on achievements, it kind of makes the most sense, honestly, if in that scenario, theoretically, they probably shouldn't take 20 hours for just one achievement that's RNG based. And then maybe they don't think it's RNG based, but like, just watch all the stream. Well, at least not all the stream, but at least the stream that I've been farming for this achievement. We have at least had 4 to 5 demons during this stream. And in none of them hunted once in that first minute. All of them just kind of twiddled their fingers and just most of the time did nothing. Some of them did do a ghost event, but none of them hunted. Well, it is what it is. I'll continue to hunt, but we'll see how things go. I am getting really close to level 100. I probably will ascend when I get the chance and go from there. It's gonna be a little annoying because I'm gonna probably be using a small little camera, but then again, I would have to put a stopwatch, and I don't know if I want to do that or not, but we'll see. Overall, we'll get there. I'll do it. I'll eventually do it. I'll eventually get it. It will happen. It's gonna be fucking annoying until it does. But it will happen. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today's live stream. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, so I'll see you guys later. Just gonna below is Discord, so do please go check it out. Until then, peace.